Enter me chatting. Enter me chatting. What do you have lighting in your room now? A more powerful light bulb. That's answer number 1. Answer number 2 is a new webcam. Guys, so we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for everyone to show up. We're gonna catch up on scores, of which there are none still. CPAL's not uploaded for 2 days. There's been no scores for 2 days. So we'll look at Perennial for a little bit.
Like Eurobeat style DT2, a little bit of finger control, a little bit of reading, and a lot of speed requirement baked into this one. 252 BP.
Also, Rafis is at DreamHack, but I'm getting an ad. If you couldn't tell. CPAL! Oh, what happened? Oh, is there some lore behind why? Sorry for low amount of uploaded replays. Reasons. Kinda get tired of current workflow. Yeah, true. Currently working on one thing. Hope it'll be released. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the thing that Circle people definitely had the advantage on is they once Poised was like, yeah, I couldn't really upload all the replays. They just expanded out. They got like, 10 people to upload replays, but that's how it is. That's why they're the most prolific replay channel of all time. Alright. Oh, True Blue? True Blue? True Blue? Okay. Okay. You just retried so much. Dude, listen to the DreamHack sounds. What's up? What's up, waffle? I can barely hear the music. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, you must keep trying. Okay, what's this? Are they winning? Dude, why is it in like the worst quality I've ever seen in my life?
It's Emrek now, the only combo left really for Very Cool, and there he goes as well.
DreamHack's in Sweden, right?
The last little bit
always
of the map,
has been,
though.
always will be.
Is there even touching distance left as we come into the last sliver of map here? We do have big combos on several members for
Emrek
Bob,
combo.
but I think there's just too much score lead, and it just might not be enough.
So I guess we'll just hop around on streams, watch various streams until there's more people here and we're ready to do profile reviews. What do you think? What are you thinking? I also kind of want to see the results here because we might be able to see the win right now for Very Cool.
Take that one to match point. It's Emrek again with that near 800k.
What are you thinking?
Nineric though.
No review
with
now.
That 800k flat.
I don't think so.
Again, Nineric.
Once
really
the viewer
showing
count
up on these
updates and I
speed
see if
picks.
there's a good amount of people, I'll do it.
It's gonna go to Very Cool though.
We got this. Refollowing. Oh
They've
yeah.
dipped back into that stamina, back into that speed. But again, it hasn't worked out. Very Cool. Just have that
You hear the
speed
applause?
roster to negate it, and they have done really well against Bob.
And this is one of the picks that I was concerned about for Very
I can't
Cool
believe
earlier on.
both these teams are in the losers bracket. Like,
remember during that second ban phase, we mentioned Hard Rock 1, Hard Rock 2. This
Thanks for the
map
follow.
was so incredibly good for Very Cool yesterday. against Picora Lovers. I'm going to pull up
Alright.
the exact scores they had.
No upcoming matches?
But I mean, this was just a phenomenal pick for them. 780k for
Sunday,
Emrek
Sunday.
and 700k flat.
Sunday,
Like that
Sunday,
on the map.
Sunday.
Just looking incredibly dominant for them. Even
What's today?
in spite of a full combo from
Okay, yeah,
Gamer
that's on till, like-
228-666 on this yesterday.
Oh, wait, that's May.
for Picora Lovers, they still won this pick by over 400k, and that's with a full combo on the other team. So this
Okay,
was
that just started.
incredibly dominant map for them, and something that I think they have been saving.
This is
for
huge.
This moment where they were up match point with the next pick and able to pick something that they are.
I think Very
strong
Cool has
on,
this.
just close it out cleanly.
But you never know.
Yeah, I think it's also not going to really play too much into Bob's hands because they haven't been going for these hard rocks at all, really. They really avoid that. This one is more about the raw aim, of course. Hard Rock
CPMC?
1, all about those
Well, it's
big
just
old
qualifiers
jumps,
right now.
Symmetry jumps, lots of geometric shapes, squares and things. It's a Mordred aim map, so
So.
you tend to get a lot of those. Yeah, I don't know.
Jordan
Hard Rock
Perennial?
and raw aim just
I
doesn't
haven't
seem
been able to
be
catch
Bob
much.
ever
This is like the
dips
first
into
match
picking
we've
help.
actually been able to catch.
Really, really good pick here. It's very cool.
So, I didn't even know that Very Cool was in Losers.
Yeah, it's looking like the same line.
Does anyone know who they lost to?
Played
I'm
last
curious.
time. All four of them back in.
Here, I mean, I guess we could look at the schedule here. Very Cool. 5-0? Wait, no, that's 5-0 Very Cool. Wait, when did they get in Losers? What happened? 5-0.
And a scary roster if
6-0.
we've ever seen one, but we've seen the pop-off potential.
El
for these
Dupa.
numbers
Okay, that
from
makes
Bob
sense.
as
That
well, and
actually
that's
makes huge.
what it's gonna
That makes
have
so
to
much
be
sense.
to keep them alive.
That
in
makes
this
complete
tournament.
sense.
Reminder for chat: this is for all
Look
the
at this
marbles.
team.
If you win this match, you are top 3 for either of these teams. You get a share of the prize pool, and if you lose, you are out of the tournament in 4th place with no
Demons.
prizes
I know.
and unfortunately nothing to show for it except the wins that you've accumulated so far, but nothing won from the tournament. So big match for both of these teams, both of them really wanting that spot in the top
Now for those
3 and that spot in the grand
that
finals
remind-
weekend,
remi-
but
be-
unfortunately it's
that
not
remember
looking
my,
quite as good as Bob might have liked
my
here.
Corsair's closed commentary.
And Suwagi, Satono
It's much more difficult to commentate when there's 4 people instead of 1, because it's not exactly clear how the combos are going. So what you need to look for is where combos are matching. Like, okay, well, he had like 400 combos, so that would have matched like Emrek's combo. But then, you know, all these other players are higher on the side of Very Cool, so they would definitely have an advantage over there.
I don't know if it was spotting what the scores look like at the break, but it is all with Very Cool now. Next chorus to go.
It's true. I see. I see. I think this is a very cool point. Yeah, where is the... Thank you for linking the bracket. I want to see what's going on next. El Dupa versus Microwave Lobster. That's the one that's going on right now, right?
Down, but Zootinate is recovering very nicely. 300k at the halfway
Bob
point.
versus
Not
Welcome to
all
Trev
over yet
City.
for
Ooh.
Bob. But
Gut
curtain is
instinct says
slowly
Bob.
closing and this slightly easier.
But I don't know if that's true. That's gonna be interesting. Yes, gut instinct says Bob.
Oh, a massive reset as well for Bob, and there's no combo left as Waikoho. But there's 3.
Wait, no,
significant
this is
combos
Bob Very
like that
Cool.
from Very
Wait,
Cool.
oh,
That's 4.
I was looking at this
That's
match.
3 now.
Wait, this is the match that's being here right now. The result wasn't entered for the last one. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nice and safe pick on paper, and that's exactly.
Oh yeah, because this is the this is the 4th place match. Yeah, you're right. I'm a fool. This determines who gets 4th place. I'm stupid.
500k in advantage. That is signed, sealed, and
Hey,
delivered now.
hey, My gut instinct was right, wasn't it?
Bob, but this is going to be the end of the
What did
road
I
there.
tell you?
Fourth place,
I thought
looking
Bob would win that matchup. Without even realizing, I picked the right winner.
Coho going off though for that final chorus, 500 combo. End it on a strong note there.
GG. They might not have gotten a huge cut of the prize pool or any of the prize pool at all.
Upside down treble.
But fourth place is still really impressive.
Rokoho, the only one.
You
to
gotta
go
say
through that very last flourish.
You gotta say that.
That's going to be it. Good game. Very cool.
Tournaments are quite difficult.
Taking that win, stemming that fight back from Bob, who, after dropping those early points, really found their footing and really managed to rattle. Very cool here. You know, rattle the players on their team. Get some really
Rattled
good
them.
solo performances. But that is going to be it for Team Bob. They're going out
Mm-hmm.
in fourth. You can't knock that. It's what they got in qualifiers, and that's how it's going to turn out in practice. Really good run. Really good run from those guys. But very cool.
It's
Taking
scary.
That top three. They're getting a chunk of that prize pool.
Next is Microwave Lobster
Very well
versus
go
El
on
Dupa.
further with the lineup they have.
I like the odds that El Dupa has.
They
But
absolutely
that's
can.
scary.
And
Microwave Lobster
yeah,
is really
we're actually
scary.
Gonna speed run things a little bit here. So, commiserations.
I know, I
to
know.
Bob. Congratulations to Very Cool. And we're gonna hop over to a quick interview with this one guy and Fiery Rage, the captain of Very Cool, before we swap over to our winners finals match. So, let's get into it a little bit here.
Awesome. Thank you, Dio. And congratulations, Fiery,
Man.
and your
You said this
team
one guy, and I
on
was like,
another
just
good
some
win
random
today.
guy, and then I was like, oh no,
Tell me,
T1G.
well, just right off the bat, the importance of getting a kind of straightforward win that it felt like you were able to put together in this match today.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't think it was straightforward
Yeah.
at all. Bob definitely put up way more of like a fight than I think all of our team was expecting.
So,
We definitely.
I'm sorry, I know I'm
underperformed
munching on
Mike
chips,
Maps,
but
Nomad 2 in particular, I think we could've
So if you're not aware,
on Mike
most
Maps.
OC tournaments follow double elimination,
I don't think so at
which
all,
means
but they
teams
performed
have to
out
be
of their minds, like, they
eliminated
put
twice
Nomad 2
to be completely knocked out of the tournament.
on
Or they need to lose twice, right? So they've already lost once. I'm not sure exactly where it was. Oh yeah, it was El Dupa versus Very Cool. They got knocked down to the losers bracket, right? Because if you lose once, you're not in the main bracket, but you haven't lost twice, so you haven't been eliminated. So they've been going on from here, and you can see once you're out of the losers bracket, you're completely out of the tournament. So that's what happens. So they're given a second chance here. The winner of the losers bracket goes against the winner of the winners bracket, right? Because the winner of winners hasn't lost any matches, so they need to be eliminated twice, right? But the winner of the losers has already they've lost one match, but if they lose one more, they're out. But if they can eliminate the winner twice, then they win the whole tournament. There you go. Does that make sense? I tried to explain that in a way that made sense, but I think I just made it more complicated.
Emrek also was starting to feel a bit of a tilt, I think, but I was just there to sort of keep them together, just try and say, you know what, guys, let's just shoot for this, shoot for this. We're not going for FCs here. This is a finals pool. They tend to really want to go for those like standout performances, like those FCs on those maps, and I feel like that would
Thoughts?
end up destroying their mental in some cases. So I just try to bring them back to earth, be like, hey guys,
HR, we have this. We literally have this. Why are you saying thoughts on this? We have this emote.
Yeah, we talked yesterday a bit about your
Yeah.
team having this really good late round scaling. With
We had to
things like,
rename it because we wanted all the mod icons,
Zunic
so it
and
looks
Roman,
cool.
obviously your whole
So you
team
can be
is
like,
built to scale. So
look at
after
this.
a match like this where you started off with these ridiculous performances from these carry players and then kind of transition into
Look
a
at
more
that.
team focused where
That's
you
so
had
cool.
more
Tell me
all-around
that's not cool.
scores to kind of close out the match. What's your feeling going into like a grand finals pool after you saw these players really trading out who was going to be carrying?
well, it depends on the pool, right? Like it's gonna depend
It's true.
mostly on the pool. I think it depends, like if the pool plays to our certain skill sets as players. Like if we have decent amount of players for each map.
Another
I
thing.
think
just in case you didn't notice, because I was looking at 7TV once. If Fiery just mentioned is, some of these players are expecting to FC maps. They're like, oh, I want to FC this map. You don't want to do that, but you can't expect that in a tournament match when the maps are that hard, because it's not like solo, not the same experience at all, right? You can't just retry in the middle of a tournament match. So you kind of have to have a completely different mindset when you're playing tournaments,
Thanks for the follow.
which makes it much more difficult for a lot of people. Thanks for the follows.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. All right, you guys ready for profile reviews? I think it's been enough. We caught some of the match. We'll stay updated on how the match is going. Under streaming. Okay, that's our keyword.
I wasn't playing last year, so
A what now? Nothing.
yeah, the general team. We'll see how far we can push it. We'll see how far we can push it. We definitely want to get top one, but I think top two is probably a realistic goal for us. I think if we try our best, then top one maybe, but I don't want to say anything because I don't
Are you gonna watch winners final?
the two teams
Yeah.
that are remaining are very scary. Even
I mean,
Bob's scary today. Like,
We can. It's like literally right now. I'm pretty sure. So
Well, scary or not, you got out of you escaped the match, you won it, and now we get our winners final coming up, which
Oh.
will end up facing the loser of this match, Microwave Lobster and El Dupa. What do you think about that matchup?
Oh,
that's
okay. I'm
to
curious.
come?
Tommy versus Malashevsky for 90% of the match. Let's see it.
Troll
All right,
face.
well, you heard it.
Hey,
from
he
the
called
man,
it.
Tommy versus Malashevsky. That's what he's looking out for in the match to come. You guys are onward into.
Definitely happening, by the way. Oh, look at this. Is this only the first map? Oh my god. Oh, it takes so long to set up tournaments, man. It just takes so long. Alright. Let's do it. I'm right here. Raph is playing a DreamHack. Yeah. Weirder stuff has happened. Like Toy playing at Cookie Z's house. Or WC. They've started? Well, yeah, I know. I know that we just watched them start playing the first map. I mean, if you want to watch this in between profile reviews, let's do it.
First pick. So for this matchup, I'm going to be joined by Mr. Fire Rage. Thanks for the interview and welcome on again.
Oh.
Hey, hello guys. I'm ready to commentate
He's right back.
this match because I want to see these teams play this cool, and I am scared
This song's
already.
good.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm already scared.
we've got 3 full combos left up. Akalibet and Utami for El Dupa still holding the FC's. Maltese
Man.
are not too far behind.
Dude.
It's just intercamping actually to hold the full combo.
To be honest,
Lobster, which is not
Matthew
where
Tourney Band probably just ruined this pick for them.
this roster really would have been looking at.
Gonna be honest, just looking at the map. Oh man.
Particularly known as a speed player, certainly competent on it, but to be putting
You
up
know,
the top score for this roster is
I
something
gotta be
else.
honest
What a
here.
score for him, actually. But unfortunately, Maltese are now the only big combo left on the entire board, and going to just extend this score lead a little bit for El Dupu, a very, very scary speed roster for them.
Yeah, and a solid first pick for them as well. Definitely performing up to standard.
Thanks for the
This
follow.
map
Yes,
being
yes.
8 stars, definitely one of the harder maps in the pool.
Oh yeah.
And you're kind of seeing that right now with just in general the scores that people are saying. But Malteser is just absolutely dominating this map right now.
Dude.
You would have thought all eyes on Utami on Del Dupa
I'm sorry,
for
I'm not
this
even-
one, but
I'm not even paying
Malteser
attention.
just absolutely
Dude,
stealing the show for
Malteser.
now. Gonna be finally
Oh, no.
dropping that high combo, but doesn't. Ah! there might be enough map for this to matter.
They're making up for it.
This is on the
It's
side
not
of
enough map,
El Dupa,
but
it's gonna have to happen relatively soon.
The scores are gonna be close,
to
but
really change anything.
Yeah, they need some chain misses from El Dupa for sure to make anything matter here for Microwave Lobster, and not to be about a
first point. That's huge.
60,000.
All right. What do you guys think? Understreaming. Understreaming. How many people? I'd roll it when it hits 50 at least. I need at least 50, otherwise why would I roll it? Look, it's at 44. Under streaming? Yes. God, dude, I'm sorry. I'm addicted to these chips. I'm seriously addicted to these chips. For the non-Americans, they're just chips. But for Americans, I never thought about this. Fritos with dip. Actually really good. No. I will be honest. Eating from this bag of chips, probably decreasing my lifespan by about 5 years. But, man, they're so good, though. Man. Just so good. They seriously shouldn't be this good. Here, let me pour me drink. Okay, you guys ready? Looks like we're just about ready. Tell me to roll it. Give me a roll it, if you're ready. So I'm here to look at profiles and eat chips. And I'm not out of chips yet, but I will start eating profiles. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, that didn't work. You guys are teetering on the edge. You guys are like absolutely. You're like. You're so close. I said when it hits 50. You just need one person. Come on, you got this. Oh, we got it. Okay, let's time to roll. Let's time to start. Permiss. What? What do you mean, what? You were selected. Link your profile. Oh, wait, we're... Alert. User does not follow the stream. Oh, I might have to... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm not so sure about this link. Oh,
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Oh, I'm so happy that you're a longtime Willie Osu viewer. So happy that you enjoyed the stream for so long. Really good to see such a fan. What's up? What's up, Premise? I respect the header. I love it. Very good. Not re-rolling. Oh, man. Joined. June 2016. Interesting time in Osu. That was 6 years ago now. Almost exactly on the date. Congrats on 6 years in another 3 days. Congrats. Hope you've enjoyed many of those. But doesn't look like you've been playing for all that time. Maybe only about like 4.5 years worth of play time here. So I don't know. Maybe you didn't start playing immediately. Maybe you took a break. Maybe there were points where you just played more casually. Who knows? We'll see when it comes to the graph. Also, I should say, the name's pretty good. Pretty good username. I respect it. I respect it. Rank score? It's an okay amount. Not great on rank score. This comes from me. This is the thing I'm judging you on the most. I just hope you know that. Hit accuracy, 98. Okay, very good hit accuracy. You know, keep that above 98 and you'll be good. Alright. Alright. 179.9 hits per play, which is, you know, within the average, but I'm going to say try not to retry spam. Everyone does it. It's a bad habit, you know. Really shouldn't do it. And also try to play maps all the way through start to finish. Those two things will help you out greatly in the long run, right? Not retry spamming, you won't get mind blocked on maps as often. You won't, you know, build up bad muscle memory on maps, and you'll actually be able to do some things, right? It's much easier just to limit yourself, just be like 5 plays on this map in a session. Once you whittle those 5 plays down, just be like, okay, I'll move on. Completely different map now. I won't play that map for like another week. And you just come back to it. It's much more efficient than dumping, you know, 10 hours into a map in a single day. It really is. It really is. But also, like we said, try to play maps all the way through, start to finish. It's a huge consistency builder, and you get to experience the map all the way through, you know, all parts of the map equally, rather than just playing, you know, the beginning the most, the middle a little bit, and the ending like the least. Which really works out because often the ending is the hardest part, so you would kind of want to practice that the most, right? But that's just how it goes. Even if you miss, just keep playing all the way through and then retry and then play all the way through if you want that FC. It's just worth it that way. Maximum combo 3215. I swear we've seen this before. I swear we've seen this before. I'm just gonna take a random guess, like absolutely. Wait, no, that almost lines up with Through the Fire and Flames. Should I guess Through the Fire and Flames? I'm guessing Through the Fire and Flames. Bzzz. It's Through the Fire and Flames. Oh, too good. Too good. It was hard to tell because of the slider ends, because that's like 5 slider ends. You unforgiving? No, you gotta know your combos, man. Okay, I still got it. I still know how to guess combos. I know exactly what's up. Okay, nice one. So generally like to see your S's and SS's add up to be about equal to or higher than your A's, and they're quite a bit lower. That's only just because, right, we expect them to grow over time. It's not like you're going back to an SS score and then you're replacing it with an A. That's not what happens. Same thing usually with S's, right? Because once you FC a map, you're like, okay, well, maybe you'll play it with another mod, but you're not like replacing the S. So maybe some consistency issues, right? Because maybe not going back to FC some easier maps. You still have a good amount. You still have a solid amount, right? Even some hidden. Hey, practicing some hidden. Hey. Right? But it might be worth going back, seeing if you could FC some of the maps that you have chokes on from before, right? Especially some of these A's. Who knows? But it's not to say that having lots of A's is bad. It's actually really good, because hopefully, most of these A's are you pushing your own limits. You trying to you know, play things that you find challenging, that you find difficult, that you find very hard. Because that is first and foremost how you improve. It's not about FCing stuff, it's not about anything else. The first and foremost way to improve, although I think FCing stuff and getting consistency is important, is just play things that you find hard. Play patterns you find challenging, right? And you will improve off of that. So make sure you are doing that. Playing both mouse and tablet. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. So what do you mean by that? Are you practicing mouse and tablet? This is interesting. I'm gonna keep saying that. This is interesting. This is interesting. So this is #1, as in first place in the tournament? Oh my god. You should play more tournaments. You might even look at it and you might be like, oh, 7th, 8th is a bad result. It's not even a bad result. 7th, 8th is like quarterfinals. It's true. This is some serious gaming right here. Well, look at this. Short user page, to the point, nothing fancy, anything. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, right? Nino's Extra. That map sucks. This map sucks. Does anyone have the Willy clip where I FC the entire map and then I fail on like the last stream? Or like close to the end just because I can't keep up with it? That's a fun one. I'm sorry, I'm just looking. It's a good score. Oh, and that's with Hard Rock? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Should be doable. It's just, the map's so annoying, dude. I hate this map. I really don't like this map. 508, nice. Alright, so we'll take a look at some of your plays. The Deceit Pisces Extra. Wow. Look at that one slider break. That's an unfortunate slider break. Should try it again. Just to get those FCs that I was talking about, of course, right? Right? So we got some faster stuff, some finger control stuff as well, right? Like bursting, maybe streaming. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell. MRX user page me is literally... Oh. You're right. Thank you for sending me this. I didn't I didn't really need it, but thank you for sending me this, I guess. Oh. El Dupa falling behind. Oh. What was I looking at? I'm sorry, I'm already distracted. Okay, yes. So hopefully, finger control working. Honestly, 97 on this map, pretty good. I don't know what it is about that map. Something is wrong with that map. Something is horribly wrong with this map. Oh man. So there is some aim as well. Lots of your tap plays do go in above the aim. And of course, some of it is going to be like flow aim on the tap maps that get, you know, buffed. But jumpy aim is important. Make sure that you practice it. And that's of course because you want to be strong at everything. And the best way to get into harder and harder maps is nowadays learning aim further, right? Because most maps practice aim, most maps, you know, have aim, and that's how they raise the star rating, is that, oh, you know, if you raise the aim. But, you know, not to say that you shouldn't keep practicing finger control, speed, that sort of thing. You should, right? But just add in some aim on top. And that goes for, you know, any other skill set as well, like Hard Rock, like, you're pretty solid, even though it's Zene, right? Pretty solid on Hard Rock already, at least from what I can see with some of these scores, right? I don't know how you feel about Hidden only. That might be something you get into. It looks like you only ever really add on Hidden on already really high AR maps, like AR10, AR, maybe only like 9.6. Is this 10? Wait, no, this is 10. Yeah. So, hey, try adding on Hidden on something that's more like well-rounded, more normal. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. You know a generic map when you see it. You know what I mean? Ooh, like Bakunana Destroyer. That would be a good hidden score. Also, your top plays, they fall off in value so quick. Oh my god, dude. That's a big thing. This is just the farmer in me. If you ever want to farm, just go for a bunch of 400s. And you will gain so much PP. So much PP that you will not believe it. It's true. It's true. I'm spitting. Like, look at this. Your bottom is 292. That's super, super ridiculous. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Bakunana Destroyer, because I kind of have to play this map. I have not played this map in a very long time. I kind of need to. I had a good Hard Rock on it, and I just gave up on trying to go for it. Like, that Hard Rock was okay. Not great. Probably shouldn't even call it good. Anyway, some Bs in the top plays, and look at this. This is from 2 years ago, so hopefully you could go back and you could fix it, right? It's just out of principle fix it. You don't really have to if you don't want to or anything. I mean, you could just knock it out of your top plays if you got more top plays. I mean, that's really the method, but some of the stuff, you know, that's chokes from 13 months ago, 3 years ago, these are things that you could go back, see if you could FC, and that could be a consistency builder itself. Because I have no doubt that in, you know, the past year or even 3 years, you've gained enough aim, enough tapping to be able to do these plays, right? And, you know, maybe they're just so easy now that they're not even going to be engaging. Try playing them with a mod. Try playing them, like, with Hidden. Like I said, just to see, like, how you're doing on this with Hidden. I don't know. Or maybe, you know, since it's been 3 years, try this with Hard Rock. You know, always be pushing yourself in different regards. You got this. You got this. I shall say, lots of finger control, which is nice. I like that, but also trying to go fast, which is not like me, but I like that. I respect that. So many old plays too. Not a ton of maps played, I would presume, just given your rank score and like what's going on here, but I guess we'll see more than your plays section. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. If you're ever bored, if you ever have a day where you're like, I don't really want to grind skill, but I just want to like, game. Go for medals. They're fun. Give yourself different side quests in this game. It's probably the best thing that you can do to increase your longevity and keep enjoying, right? Because so many people, they get burnt out from PP, they get burnt out from grinding skill or whatever, and they're like, that's it, I just don't want to play Usu, and then they stop playing forever. But if they had just found something else, that they enjoyed doing in this game, they could have continued playing and actually, having fun. It's a shame, really, because so many people, I tell about medals, they go and try them, and then they're like, oh my god, medals are so fun. And then I imagine some of the players that have quit, and I'm like, oh, well, what if they had just found, like, rank score farming, or what if they had just found, leaderboard farming, or whatever. You'll notice that's what a lot of top players do, right? Is on their off days, or whenever they're not, full capacity, like, I know Rafis farms number ones whenever he's bored, right? People like these exist. They're not just tied down by that. Peaking at 4.5 thousand plays in a single month.
Thanks for the follow.
One single month. That's a lot. And yeah, I didn't start playing immediately, so it makes sense with the 4.5 years playtime. That's quite a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But I'm gonna always say, download new maps, experience different patterns for the first time ever. Okay? Why does anyone freak out over the bunny medal? Because it's the hardest one. Always be downloading new maps. You already have, like, the same amount of maps as most people, right? Download more. Always be challenging yourself. Download different, types of maps which you might not have experienced before. I don't know, right? Because you seem pretty well-rounded, but I don't know, like how you feel on more tech-oriented maps with, like, slider reading. I don't know how you feel on, like older linear aim or, reading maps, something like that. There's tons of maps to challenge yourself, right? No matter what it is. Even if you're feeling well-rounded on most stuff now, right? We've reached into your profile. Biggest bit of advice: practice your weaknesses. Keep grinding. Those are 2 bits of advice, but I gave you both of them. 2 for 1 deal. Alright. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Good stuff. Good stuff. Your profile is normal. That's the thing. By doing side quests, you make your profile look really wacky. That's my goal, at least. My goal, I want my profile to look the stupidest I possibly can. There's nothing funnier than going on my profile and seeing all these badges, seeing this, my max combo. I need to get that over 10k on alternator comp. look, this is literally just what I do. When I have nothing to do, I just hop on. I just knock out all the diffs that I haven't played on maps. See, it's just the method. It really is. Oh, I still need to be working on Jack of all trades. I am so close to Jack of all trades. I'm gonna be honest. I am so close. And by so close, I mean I'm so close to completing one of the modes. I am like just over 1,000 plays away from finishing Mania. Do you have a number 1 score? I did a few times, but I don't now. So, that was my question. Have we touched on everything? Like, are we done? We pretty much figure it out, or any questions for the profile? Anything else? I'm just wondering. That's okay. All right. And if you think of any questions in the future, feel free to just come in the stream sometime. Ask me again. Thank you for dropping by. What will the new keyword be? Dude, no one's here. No one's here, so it's gonna be mod check. Probably because everyone's watching Perennial. I don't blame him. This is looking quite spicy here. I was rooting for El Dupa because they were kind of behind, right? It's what we need. What do you guys think? Yes, mod check is the keyword for profile reviews. Dude, I'm dying. You want me to keyword your username? Can we actually make a keyword which isn't an emote? Well, yeah. But that's boring. Looking at emotes in chat is so much more fun. You know what I mean? What? Okay, good. You threw in the JK. I was gonna cry. I was gonna start crying, and then I was gonna be like, no, you can't. You can't. Why would you say that? Oh, my method. My method.
Thanks for the follow.
Except for all the condensation that just dripped down onto my desk, which I don't like. Shockingly, I don't like that. Alright. Alright. Woo! Who's ready? Twitch name and emote? Oh my god, that would be... I'm not gonna call anyone out unless someone raids who's funny and I'll be like, oh yeah, let's just spam him or something. Like with mentions. That would be funny. I need to get mentally ready. Oh man. Crazy Loop Malphos. I just hosted. Can't just change the keyword up like this. Not right now. My god, dude. Today is the day. We're still fighting. We are still fighting on the rankings. Hello. I'm fighting for my life right now. So, mod check. Mod check.
Thanks for the follow.
Guys, is that the real Tone Osu? Can you teach me how to improve? Please? Pretty please?
Thanks for the follow.
Pretty please? Real? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Should I roll it? What are you guys thinking? We're not even at 50. You know the minimum roll is at 50. I gotta give everyone some kind of difficulty in these odds, you know? Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. You guys ready to roll it? Give me a roll it. Give me a roll in the chat. I'm so ready. I am so ready. Thank you for the rate of 1. Yes. Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. Alright. Let's hit it. Haladies. Holidays. Any news for the partner application? Oh yeah, read the title of the stream. That's the news. Oh, there we go. We got a profile. Okay. Holidays. Dude, more Finnish people are just gonna make fun of me because I don't know how to pronounce Finnish stuff. This is ridiculous. Anyway, player since May 2020, so you just celebrated 2 years. Congrats. I hope you're enjoying the game. Almost 2 years worth of playtime. Maybe not fully doing that. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you didn't start playing immediately. Maybe you didn't fully play it. Someone once pronounced my name, "Hey ladies." That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna say that now. Rank score, good amount. Honestly, pretty good amount for where you are. Alright, alright. Hit accuracy, 98.54. Pretty good, pretty good. That gets a thumbs up from me. You're in a good spot in terms of rank score and hit accuracy. Of course, of course, of course. And your hits per play, far above the average. 391.77. So, of course, you already know the method. You already know not to retry spam. You already know to play maps all the way through. And hopefully, you've seen gains in terms of not mind blocking and consistency in your gameplay over these times. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Max combo 2713. I don't know if I can guess this. I feel like this is a choke on something, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna say... it's a choke on... You're right. I shouldn't overthink it. Pokemon medley. Okay, what is it? Tell us. It's not going to be Save Me, it's not going to be Through the Fire and Flames. I can already tell you this right now. Unless I'm a fool. Wait, maybe it could be. Dietz Uta. I was thinking about the Dietz Uta, dude, and I just didn't go for it because I was like, no. It's always Pokemon medley for some reason. Oh. I'm dead. You've killed me. It wasn't your fault, it was only my own. Alright, so S's and SS's. Love to see these added up about equal to or maybe even higher than your A's before. Why do you always stream when Zooty stream? I don't know. It just happens this way. I was streaming first. I've been going for 47 minutes, okay? It's just unfortunate. Today is like the worst day to stream, but I stream every day, okay? So I gotta go for it. If I need to make up for this by streaming for like 4 hours or like 6 hours to get the average back up, I guess I will. Even though I still have to edit a video today and then I have stuff to do tonight. Oh no. I'm dead. There's no time to do anything today. It's Dietz Uta the 5-star one? Yeah, it's Uta mapped by Dietz. You know? Alright, so let's take a little look-see. You editing with Sunny Vegas? Yeah, I was gonna do, in case you guys didn't know, a sub-only editing stream in my Discord. But I might just open up to non-subs, because I don't know how many subs are interested in that, so who knows. I was gonna stream it in Discord, you're gonna watch me edit my newest video. Maybe get to, know about the newest video. Who knows? White cat flushed. Do you want this? Isn't this like already an emote that exists? Do you want this emote? One in the chat if you want that emote. And I guess 2 for no. Tell me how it is. Anyway, so yeah. Hopefully, you're going to build lots of these up over time just due to consistency and FCing maps. Because you don't really go back to replace an SS rank with something else. I mean, that's my reasoning, right? Or even an S if it's a really good FC. Okay. Makes sense. Only ones? Okay, I guess I'll add this. I'll add it. Fine. Add to channel. There you go. Willie, if it isn't Osu samples video, please make Osu samples video. Why would I make Osu samples? That has That's not a me video. That's not a me type video. It's like a Rinny type video or something. Go ask Rinny to make that. That would be fun. But yeah, it's not to say that having A's is bad, right? It's good to have A's because hopefully most of these A's are you challenging yourself, you're playing hard stuff that push your own limits in terms of aim, tapping, whatever it might be, right? That's the good part of A's and B's. So always be playing stuff that you find challenging. That is probably first and foremost the most important part of improvement, right? Is if you're just playing stuff that you already find easy, then you're not going to improve, you know? That's just how it is, but you probably knew that. Alright. This is interesting. I'm not sure what's up with these plays, but Okay. I'm looking at your recent plays, just seeing what I can see. And we'll take a look at your top plays, not always the best plays ever. Right? Because PP can be inaccurate. So, we'll still look. Definitely some good aim, even if these are, a couple misses. Something like that. Oh, this is a really sad joke. That's a good one, though. I like this map. I remember when it was bundled. Last Moment. Oh, okay. It's a new set of Last Moment. I thought it was like the old, 2011, 2012 Last Moment. I was gonna die. It was gonna be so good. Be in profile review. I am. Alright. Blue Dragon's pretty good, finger control wise. Things like that. It's pretty normal. I mean, this is pretty finger control as well, so something like that. Sorry, I'm strategizing right now. Okay. So you get some good tap scores, some good aim scores, so I really think just grinding further is probably a really good thing. I know that some of these are with hidden DT, or even DT only. DT can be a good mod to improve your speed at some point, especially if you're finding maps in whatever BPM range. Because it can take, a map that would be too easy, and it can turn it into exactly the difficulty you would need at the right BPM. So, always, of course, you knew this already, but it's worth reiterating, right? Because it's probably one of the most useful mods to train speed, since there's not always a ton of maps, ranked at higher BPMs. Like, once you start getting past, 200, 220 BPM, you're going to start seeing the amount of maps that are ranked at that BPM much, much lower. Especially the ones that are actually, finger control speed or anything pushing that. So, hopefully you're pushing your limits in terms of speed. I haven't really seen anything super fast in here, at least not that I could see. Some of these longer maps are good. I know that you're getting those. See if you could throw on Hidden or Hard Rock on some of these. I think Hard Rock on this would probably be too hard, but Hidden on this, right, would be good. It's good to learn Hidden reading. Even though I hate Hidden, I will admit that it is good to learn Hidden reading. And same thing with Hard Rock, right? Probably taking a way easier map and throw on a Hard Rock. Right? Maybe like this. See if you could hard rock this, right? Because it teaches you these different skill sets. It teaches you a different way of playing the game and a completely new type of skill to learn, just in case you haven't had that before. I'm not sure what your full experience with hard rock is, but a lot of these plays are very, very cool no mod. And, you don't have to branch out into other skills. I just think it's of the good philosophy that you're only as strong as your weakest skill. Right, and there's a million skills in this game, and I'm trying to be at least a little strong at all of them. That's what I think. That's what I look for. XD Phone has more watch time on Willie Osu's stream than Willie Osu himself. No, I have 4 days. What do you mean? I'm always watching the Willie Osu stream. Lots of chokes here, especially, 7 months ago, 8 months ago, 6 months ago. Think about how much you've improved in the past half a year. Right? These might be scores that are doable now. These might be scores that are FCable with even higher accuracy. And that's what I'm talking about when I come to consistency, is that some of these scores you can just go back and fix. And it's worth doing. High AR, high CS is something I really should improve. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I have no qualms with that there, especially being able to identify it. But also think about the stuff that you might, not really like to play in the game or anything like that. Because there's stuff where it's just like I said, I hate Hidden, I hate Hard Rock, right? But because I hate them, I tend to play them less. but I can't avoid them completely. Otherwise, I would just be terrible at them. I would just be like, oh no, I can't play at all, right? So I still practice, you know, Hidden and Hard Rock, even though I don't really like them, just because I want to get better. And I have gotten better, and I enjoy them a bit more than I used to, you know? So maybe that's something that could be applied to you soon. Medals. You don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge, you get a little icon on your profile. Wow, isn't that really fancy?
Thanks for the follow.
That's pretty crazy. If you're ever bored one day, I recommend trying out farming medals or just trying out some other way of playing the game. You know, rank score farming, farming SS ranks, getting leaderboard positions, as many as you can. There's tons of different ways to play this game, and it's a shame to only be able to play it, you know, for just skill or PP. Try and branch out. See if you find this fun. Because a lot of people try this, they find it fun, and they're like, you know what? I actually really like doing this. I might do this, you know, whenever I'm not, you know, trying to grind skill. Whereas some people who only grind one thing, you know, they get burnt out, and they're like, that's it, I quit. I'm officially done. And it's you know, a shame to lose a player just because, you know, they're like, oh, I'm so tired of this, when they could have just transitioned to something completely different, because there's a million different ways to play this game, you know. So if you're ever bored, hey, 2 easy mod introduction achievements you're missing. Perfect spun out. There you go, spotted it right there. Play history peaking only at 1,200 plays in a month. So low. Probably because you're not retry spamming. Probably because you're playing maps all the way through, right? I can only presume this. And also this. This probably boosts your hits per play a ton, right? Playing those. I could definitely see that happening. Look at this. Guys, this is someone's method. I'm not sure whose method this could be. No, it can't be. No. Anyway, most people, I'd say, have about 5,000 maps played, right? So you're pretty much there. You're pretty much, you know, with the average, but always be downloading new maps. And I don't mean like newly ranked maps. I mean maps that are new to you, that you haven't experienced before, with different patterns that you've never played before. Especially like different skill sets that you want to get into, right? Like, I hate stamina. Perfect. Grind stamina. No, but also different skill sets, like if you've never played tech maps, right? If you've never played some old maps or some awkward maps, right? Those are maps that you gotta download, and maybe you don't go for like, you know, the 8-star like crazy tech map. You go for the one that's you know, 5 stars to try and get into it, because of course star rating is like especially iffy on tech maps, right? You know, get like an alt map that's around your star rating range and see how it is, and then, you know, maybe you'll grind out a completely new skill set that you didn't even think about before. It's true. All the play is pretty low though, apart from retrying on this map. It's pretty good. And we've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you're in a good spot. As long as you keep grinding, you've got this, right? That's the secret. I think just going back, fixing some of these, especially playing to your weaknesses, is gonna be beneficial in the long run. All right, you're already ahead of most players by, you know, not retry spamming a ton, not doing stuff like that. You're on a very good track, at least in terms of like mentality and things like that. This is an Anthem. Is this a reference to Anthem? Is your username a reference to Anthem, the classic song from Bring Me the Horizon? Guys. That's him. That's your username. I just said it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Alright. Well, it's time for the next profile review. Woo! What, did you guys not know?
Thanks for the follow.
You know what? You know what the keyword for today is? You know what it is for today? I'm feeling spicy. Fire. Fire. KHZ with the juice today? That's spicy. Here, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get better after Perennial's over. But yo, thank you for the Prime. Or I guess converting a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. I don't know how that works, but thank you for it. I guess. I'm not sure. Check the KHC tweet. Oh, yeah, no, I see the tweet. I know. Gee, a hit tweet. I was gonna open Twitter just to like this. Everyone go watch Willie Osu on Twitch. That's so true. Guys, this tweet is so true. Like this comment if you agree. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I am in a dangerous area. Hopefully not for long. Here, let's check the average viewers for the stream today. 72! 72! We're almost there, and I accidentally just closed or minimized all my windows by doing that somehow. Alright. Well, if you guys like profile reviews, you guys like people judging your profiles? Judging them? I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. It won't be bad. I swear I won't completely embarrass you and roast everyone. Or roast you in front of everyone. I swear. Or do I? You know, we'll see.
Thanks for the follow.
It's true. I am here, though, to give you advice. We're not here to make fun of anyone. We're not here to do this. I'm here to make you a better player. I'm here to... I'm here to shape you up. You're going to be the next MREC after getting this profile review. Guaranteed. I need to be roasted so I can have bad mental and quit the game once and for all. See, that's a weak mindset. What you need is to be roasted so you can, like, go on a whole journey of introspection and be like, huh, maybe I do need to improve. And then you start your improvement journey and you become the #1 player. Can I get 1100 PP scores then? Yeah. I think you can. I think most people can. That sounds stupid. Okay, I said that in a really stupid... Oh my god. Oh my god. I just rolled like the worst RNG today.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god. A funny moment just happened. If only you guys knew. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm down on the rankings. I'm not even here. This is how people are finding my stream. There's just so many people streaming right now, dude. That sound scares me. What, my laugh or the clip of Keenan saying, "Thank you for the follow."
Thanks for the follow.
Like that. Roll it? Yeah, we could roll it. What do you guys think? Should we roll it? You guys ready to pick someone for a profile review? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Don't worry, we do things a little different around here. Huh, am I right? I swear it's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong here. All I did was click the button. You guys are the ones who wanted me to click the button. You guys are the ones who wanted me to click this button, okay? Okay, we'll take a quick look at the kilohertz profile. Okay? And then we'll roll again, okay? Didn't link profile reroll. Actually, no, technically, you message in the chat, so that's fine. You stop the timer. Look, it's at 5 seconds instead of 1 minute. KHZ from Osu. Oh yeah, look, there's the link anyway. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I just realized your thing, your banner isn't right anymore. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. See, I guess this profile review was a good thing. I guess as it turns out, you might not have realized this issue unless I would have done this profile review. So as it turns out, what a great thing to do. All right, player since November 2016, celebrating 6 years this year. Not quite yet. You're not there yet, but who knows? I'm sure you'll reach that point soon. Definitely more than 6 years worth of playtime though. 1975 hours. It's like 6.5 years. It's almost like 7 years-ish. Okay. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Second place, OWC 2021, and of course, respect to all Spotlights players. Respect to anyone who plays Beatmap Spotlights. You don't realize how hard it is. You don't realize how difficult it is. Respect. Spring 2022. Is that the current season? Are we technically in spring right now, even though it's summer? We are. Oh my god. Yeah, how'd you like Spotlights? The speed playlist in Spotlights. Ooh. Sorry, I had to check Perennial just real quick, just to see how it's going. I love it. Yeah, it's hard for me. This one's been harder than before, but it's AIM playlist. Dude, just Zetsu in the first playlist threw me off. Is there a new playlist yet? I don't know where I am in the rankings. There is a new playlist. Okay, I need to start adding these later. Okay, I'll keep this open, my other monitor. I just have to remind. I have to remind myself. All right. A good amount of rank score. I think that's a pretty good amount of rank score if you ask me. All right. Hit accuracy. Very good. Very good. Look at these hits per play. Above average hits per play. Isn't that pretty crazy? So hopefully you're not retry spamming. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through. Am I right? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how it goes after a map like Lionheart is ranked? I don't know. Is this above the average? It is. It is indeed. Most people, because you got to think, most people are 6 digits and they play Haramatsu Clover and they just keep playing it and then they get their hits per play to 150. Because there's not even like 100 notes in that map. Stream/speed player. It's true. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough because we also expect you to be playing lots of AIM maps too, you know, to try and improve that. But hey, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Maximum combo. Is this Painters of the Tempest? Bum, 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 bum. See, it gets too easy when it's that high. You think? Come on. There is no other map that ends in that combo, KHC. There's literally no other map. Wait, no, is it? Wait, is there another Painters? Wait a minute. Guys, wait. Wait a minute. Guys, wait. Okay, I'm saved. Oh. For a second, I thought I guessed it wrong. I would never guess it wrong. I would simply never guess it wrong. I'm right. So, generally like to see the S's and S's add up to be about equal to or higher than your A's, right? You're going to start collecting FCs the more and more maps that you play. It's true. So these numbers just get higher without bounds. But A's are higher for now, so I don't know how you're feeling. It's almost the sun, the moon, the stars. I wouldn't have gotten that. I honestly wouldn't have gotten that. I know. You guys don't need this. You don't need to point this out. I know this. Just stick on the stream. Please, just stay on the stream. Yeah, but you can always go back, fix some of the old A's. I think that's the good method to getting tons more consistency and the likes. Toho collab. Is this are these the Scarlet Sisters? Well-known Osu player Scarlet Sisters? My socials. Okay, you updated this one. That's all I need to know. Okay, okay. How did you learn how to stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Method. You link your method. How do you pronounce your name? KHC, kilohertz, Khertz. I mean, it works. It works. Can we create a new pronunciation? I don't know if there's any other way to pronounce that. Cuz? That doesn't sound... Kilos. I like that. Kilos. Okay, okay. What's your area? There you go. What keyboard do you use? Okay. Do switches matter? No, you just need to get used to them. You've heard it here first. It does not matter. It absolutely does not matter. And just to reinforce this, for anyone who hasn't seen the video, every single time I see this, I have to find this video and play it on stream because it's one of my favorite Osu videos of all time. It's just I'm reminded of it anytime someone's like, "Oh, but I need like the good keyboard to be able to play this game. I need like, oh man, if I don't have the hacker Vaxe keyboard, then what am I doing?"
And you know, when I'm gonna full combo this, I'm gonna do it with this keyboard. I'm not gonna do it with a fucking mechanical keyboard. You don't need one of those to play this game.
Ah, man. Such a classic method. Clip.
There! Aha!
So good. Literally so good. There! Aha! Oh, dude, the timing on that clip. Alright. Goals. Full 300 BPM mastery. Becoming the best German tapping player. Becoming a top player. I don't know, I feel like you may have accomplished this. I don't know what you define as top player, but... Win OWC. Participate. Okay. Being recognized. Guys, anyone in chat here, can you recognize... Here, hold on. Can I... You guys took it the other direction. Oh my god. I was recognized once in Valorant. I was never... Okay, listen, I have a fun story. Because if you don't know, I always set my Steam usernames to like the stupidest thing ever. Like Gunkbuster23. Just because I think it's funny to have like a really stupid username. And there's this one time where I said... You know how people put like their Twitch username and their Steam name whenever they're playing, just so you can be like, oh yeah, go check out my gameplay, by the way. I think we were playing TF2 and I set my I'm sorry. I set my Steam username to twitch.tv/Rohulk2010 and somebody recognized it. Oh my god, it's so bad. And you guys haven't seen my sign. Oh no. Do you guys want to see my sign in TF2? Oh no. I don't know. I would have to open the game for you to see it. I would have to... Is it worth it? Is it worth stopping the profile review and opening the game that takes like 10 years to open just to do it? Total tournament money won $265. No, yes, okay. I'll try and keep the profile review going while I open TF2. Trust me, trust me. No, you're gonna love my objective. Wait, can't I just look at my inventory? Yeah, like look at my Steam name now. Me, I'm cool man _3 or cool _man 3. See, that's the type of username that I have. Oh. Oh yeah, you won't be able to. Oh no. Oh. Everyone takes pictures with it too. Every single time. It's not bad. It's not bad. I could show this on Twitch, but it's just very funny. Like I played TF2 with Spazza and he just sat there, he's like, "No, I got to take screenshots of this. This is too good." Oh, okay, I have a picture of when I uploaded it for the first time. There it is. There it is. Why can I not, like, zoom in on this image? Oh my god. There you go. There's the sign. This is an in-game item. Imagine getting killed by Rogolk. I love TF2 so much. Oh. This is a reason why you guys need to play TF2. It is. My PC can't run TF2. Bro, TF2 is a 15-year-old game and your PC can't run it? Oh no. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Alright. Next goal is 15k PP. Lowest known converted you are, 55. Is it weird if I say it's only 55? I feel like I've gotten lower. But that's because I'm playing like the like easiest rhythm maps ever. Like whenever it's just a jump map, it's just like, oh, look at that. I got 50 converted UR, you know? Maybe I'm just a fool. Maybe I got it wrong here. I don't know. Yeah. I guess so. Alright. Get some plays. 900 soon. Right? Cheap top 100. Top 50. Then you gotta add a top 25, top 10. Those are the last moments. Oh wait, what's this? What's this clip? Update.
Because this map's already over. A million score lead for Microwave Lobster. Both of them hit the back and forth patterns there. Both of them still holding on. Arnold finally finding some misses. Malashevsky is still going. He hit that. What? He hit that in match. And he full combos with 99% accurate.
Okay, that's pretty crazy. This is gonna be the end of the match, though. Okay, we'll take a look at your stuff, right? And we'll look at the end of the match. Pin scores. Give it up easy 5 years ago. Look at these. Oh, these are awesome. I love old plays like this. I love looking at them. Oh man. I should pin someone has said this before. I should pin like my first 100, even though I like overwrote it. My first 200, my first 300, 400, 500. I should do that. That's such a good one. The oldest scores you could find. That's huge. Still very cool. I love looking at stuff like that. All right. This one's interesting. The deceit. The violation when. Man. I think about, you know what I think about a lot? I don't know if you think about this, because I don't know if he was after your time, but I think about Keenan's, the deceit / the violation Pishy's Hard Rock FC all the time, and I don't know why I specifically think of that score. Probably because it was just so far, like, ahead of most other people. He really is. Oh. Stream died. Look at that. We just witnessed that. Best play from KG. This is watercolor play. Did he? You played watercolor. Oh, you didn't get double the PP for it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh, dude. Some of these chokes. You gotta go back for some of these. Come on. Stream died. Perennial unbadged. Is that it? Oh, wait. They're trying to come back. I think they're trying to come back. I told you I can't FC. You can. You can. You just gotta believe in it. And of course, first place rank. Very nice first place. That's a spicy first place to have. I wish you could see what like your most watched replays are on. Because I feel like you would have a ton of replays watched just from that. There might be one where you have more, but that has to be one that people, you know, go and play all the time and they're like, "Oh wow, you know, look at that score. Let me watch the #1 score." Right? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude. To watch ads all over again. I don't even know what's happening. I can't. I'll never know who wins this match. Let's go. Well, keep me updated because I can't watch the match apparently. So I lost my other #1s. Oh no, wait, I didn't even realize. Oh no. Alright. So you got lots of plays. I gotta think of like a spicy one to give to you. But of course, you know, be practicing your other skill sets. You can go practice speed, like as hard as you can. Right, of course, especially since you want to grind the up to 300 BPM. But I think still make time, you know, whenever you're bored to practice the other stuff. Because a lot of these maps are going to be really hard without like aim as well. I mean, of course, you know that from the stuff up here, right? But grind aim, grind like precision, grind, you know, whatever like random skills, whenever you have other stuff to do. It's worth it. It will help you out greatly in the grind. And of course, you know, you might have some old plays. Maybe you should go back, see if you can fix them. Oh yeah, he did I was watching this. He did this the other day. He was trying both of them. He's trying this one too, but I don't think he got that. Okay.
Well, going to be early misses on the side of Kriller and Akolabed. Not going to matter too much. This map is 4 minutes long, and there are a number. Okay. Sorry, I'm just keeping track. Okay. Right. Ooh. Oh, dude. See, like plays like this, I would love to see these, but I think part of this is I mean also aim. You played most of it, but it's just I love this song. This song is so good, by the way. Tell me that's not a banger. Tell me that's not an absolute banger, like actually. DJ Sharpnel, again, just another DJ Sharpnel song. That's just too good. So yeah, you probably know your weaknesses, right? Get some hidden plays, even though it is, you know. Did I do my impression of the song pretty good? Need to fix this score. A B rank. I could do this a while ago. I remember I was able to get this score and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually fast now. God. Baby Willie. Back when Willie knew nothing of this game. Oh no, what is it? Oh no. Tell me it's just squares. I can't. I'm already predicting it. I know exactly what this is. There's no way it's not. It's just gonna be once the square part hits. It's just. I can see it in my mind. Okay. In a short bit here,
It's
and
pretty
if
close.
Recat and Badu both miss, then Shigatora has the potential to be Shigatora.
Shigatora. I like how he says that.
Kriller drops the supporting combo on El Dupa.
Oh, man.
No trades on the
Dupa,
side.
man.
Of Microwave Lobster. Reed Cat and Badu are still at
Okay, I have a
for
question.
the record. Reed
I have a
Cat
question.
on this.
So,
And I think if they hold for just
if
longer, this is gonna
Microwave Lobster wins this, does Matthew get a badge?
right now and right now be any chance. And that
Now that is a real question. How long has Sheikah been playing in tourneys? Like 2011 or 2012. 2011 or 2012. You can do the math. Regardless, 10 years. There we go. That's what we should say. A decade.
And there is not enough score left in this map for Sheikah
Man.
to bring it back.
Oh, there we go.
That will be Microwave Lobster.
Microwave
taking
Lobster.
This match, taking the map, and taking
actually got
top
really
2.
close. Actually got really close at the end there. Only 70k points of difference. If
Mm.
Badu missed like 50 combo earlier, that would have been El Dupa taking
Wow.
that point and continuing the match.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Unfortunately,
Cookie Z,
that is
Cookie Z FC.
not going to happen.
Just by the way, I just wanted to throw that out there. Oh man. Well, there you go. That's that match.
Microwave Lobster securing themselves.
I think that's all the perennial matches for this week, right? I don't think there's another one. At least I don't think so. I don't know. There could be. There could be one just hiding that I don't know about. Wait, how does this work, Twitch? Does Twitch know something I don't? I don't get my aim issue. What's up? What's up with aim? You're speaking to me, of course, the foremost authority on being bad at aim, so I can probably, you know, figure it out, try and help you out. Hit me with it. I feel like I got good raw aim, okay? But I don't hit. But I don't hit. Alright, alright. Is that it? Is that... It's like reading? I mean, maybe that's something to practice. I think part of it could just be confidence. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It could be mental. I think just from that, it might be like consistency for aim, right? Because I was super consistent on like a lot of stuff, but not aim before. Then I just practiced aim for like a big portion of like summer 2020. And I became so much better at hitting notes and not just missing every single thing that I do. So maybe even, I don't know. It could be mental. It could be mental because I also did practice mental at that time too. And it's one of those things where it's like in the back of your head, if you're thinking like, oh, you know, well, this is the aim pattern, I'm probably gonna miss on this, then you're gonna miss, right? But if you're thinking like, okay, let's do this, let's hit this, you know. And part of it is also people thinking about the result, right? Because you're always thinking like, oh, what if this is an FC? Oh, what if this is worth this much BP, right? Thinking about that rather than just thinking about the map, right, that you're playing, and thinking about like, oh, I need to hit this pattern next. Oh, I need to hit this pattern next. Oh, I need to hit this, right? Not thinking like big picture, just like turning off your brain, just zoning in. That's really what a big part of it is for not just aim, but like any skill. Training main hidden at the moment to practice my pattern dissection. Interesting. I think it's good, but I'm not used to hidden, so I don't know how well I could like train reading with hidden. I think it'd be much easier for someone like me just to do it no mod and then, you know. You can do low AR, it's just like Do you agree? I wish these chips were just easier to eat. I eat these chips and then I can't talk for like half a minute because I'm just trying to chew the chip because it's so thick. Oh my god. I have Aeon's not in your top 100. That would be a spicy one. Man. I was just thinking about this, dude. How long until, like, we need more people like Majora to 3-mod Chase the Light. We need more people. This map has so much potential. We need people who play maps like this. Like, look at this. It's still 647. It's so doable. It's so doable. I'm gonna learn 3-mod. You should. We need someone. I've said this for a while. We need someone who's able to 3-mod just like mid-range maps, because you could get so many like number ones if you just did what Haga does, but with 3-mod. Do you know what I mean? Because Haga plays maps, right? And he gets just number ones on like random insane diffs, but nobody ever tries to 3-mod them. They're like actual free number ones if you could read AR11. And, you know, of course, have the speed to do it, and you know, the aim to back it up, and all the stuff. But there's just so much. There's so many maps, just like Chase the Light, which, you know, speed farm map, but surprisingly, no one really has tried to 3-mod it for some reason. Whereas, like, DMC, everyone's tried to 3-mod. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, where's DMC? Case in point, exactly what I was just saying. Everyone's tried to do DMC. It was a one-time thing. Okay. The other thing that we desperately need in this game are more people. Oh, look at your flashlight score. I think I have a pretty good flashlight score too, because I know DMC just so well. So well off the top of my head. Oh, this was, guess what? For the longest time, I thought I couldn't do hard rock. Like, I actually I was like, oh, I'm so perma mind block, I can't do hard rock or anything. I just went back one day, it just clicked for me. I was just like, oh, I know how to do hard rock. So I went and I did like every single map I could with hard rock, and this became my top play. Because it was so easy. I was like, that's so easy. I cannot believe that thing. Ooh, flashlight SS. That's spicy.
Thanks for the follow.
It's so close. It's so close in terms of PP, but but the DT hard rock wins out. Or like the flashlight halftime hard rock. I don't know what the reasoning was here behind this, but how many submitted scores? I have a few. Oh yeah, I do. I have a flashlight 1 miss. Oh, I need to match you. I also have an easy flashlight 4 miss. Okay. This is doable. You know, I can catch up to you. I can figure this out. No, but what I was gonna say is we need another player like Adam QS, but for like even crazier maps. As we'll find out tomorrow, there will never be another player like Adam QS. He's just such a unique beast. But if we just had someone like him, who just cared about grinding like really stupid stuff, like imagine a DT hard rock flashlight on this. That would be like the stupidest play in the game. Which is why no one's gonna go for it, but it's definitely doable. If you just took someone like Unko and then mixed them with, like, you know, someone who cares about flashlighting stuff, it is so doable. So absolutely doable. I don't care if your accuracy is 93 with 350s. That's doable. You hear me? The Shadow of Dark? Yeah, the Shadow of Dark is gonna do this. Yo! What's up? Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of reviewing just some random person's profile. I mean, I haven't heard of him. I haven't heard of him before. I don't know. Maybe you guys have. I don't know. Ooh, Raijin. It's the other Raijin. It's the fake Raijin. He said this was a quick review. Yeah, and then we started watching Perennial, and then it wasn't so quick anymore. Oh wait, no, Eye of Aeon's right there. It is in your top 50. I just didn't see it. Or top 100. That's a spicy one. I love Eye of Aeon. I like the ending of Eye of Aeon. Peaking at 5.3 thousand plays in a single month. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there may be some retrying going on a little too much. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Those who from the heavens came, 900. Oh, man. Why did you retry spam? No, but that's seriously the method. You know, everyone retries spams, but it's so much more efficient just to give it like 5 tries and just be like, okay, I'll come back to it later. I'm just not playing it today. I'll play it again in like a week. I cannot understate how useful that is. You played them through for half the plays, but that's only half of the equation. Right? Because if you're just playing the same map over and over and over and over in like the same session, and you're not giving yourself like time to cool down, that's where you start getting, you know, mind blocks or start building bad muscle memory, right? Because like the more that you're aiming to a spot on the screen or tapping, you know, a certain rhythm, if you keep tapping it wrong in the same way, you're gonna like train yourself to tap it in the wrong way or aim it in the wrong way. That's why it's just easier to just come back to it. It's also less effort, because then you can train, you know, other patterns that you might miss. Why did you just give me a single tap the streams? Okay. Why does the audio on this video sound like it's like 10 feet away, like in another room? Do you...
Thanks for the follow.
You hear this, right? Very interesting. I will say very interesting, but people have done this before. Does anyone have like the ancient Mendez single tap video from like years and years ago? There's a guy who single tapped Mendez and it was very funny. At least it was a very popular video for a long time. All my recordings sound weird too, but I hear nothing weird myself. I don't know what that issue is. It's definitely like either the recording software or like if you don't hear it yourself, then like it can't be your sound card, can it? Oh, Nico Mendez? I didn't even know Nico did a Mendez single tap attempt. I was thinking of another one. This is awesome. Hold on, this is actually awesome. Why is it the most quiet video I've ever heard? Volume all the way up at 600%. I still can't hear a thing. Ah, yeah. See, this is the 300 BPM training. You drill Mendez single tap once on each finger. I don't know. Dude, you know what I want to look at? I want to watch some while you're here. I want to look at some historically significant. What are some like inspirations to you in terms of speed players? Because I want to show you the people who inspired your inspirations. I want to go deep. Mhm. Lantana. Dude, that's awesome. Anyway, always be downloading new maps, experiencing new patterns, you know this. Not many medals. Maybe we gotta get you to medal farm sometime. That could be a fun event for like 1xmas. Just get all the people who don't have medals and try and see how many medals they can get in a single day.
Thanks for the follow.
That could be a thing. Try and get some medals. Medals, my boy. It's fun. I like medals. True, true. Well, we've reached the end of your profile. Is there anything else to look at? I know that we've been back and forth with this, but
Thanks for the follow.
Yes. Favorited songs? Okay, you want me to look at your favorites? Okay, okay. Wait, that's not favorites. These look familiar. A lot of these maps looking familiar. Let's see. I know, like, I've seen a lot of these maps, but okay, this map's good. I don't know why this isn't ranked. This is one of those where it's like, that should just be ranked. Iveon, I love Iveon, of course. Fascination Marissa. You got the Arison SS on this back in the day. One of the most SS plays of all time. Goodbye. Everyone knows that. This one sucks though. It's normal. This is such a normal map. I still like Emotional Skyscraper World's End more. Instead of Kanjo Nomad and Real World's End. I like that one so much more. I don't know what it is about it. I don't go back and I play this. I go back and I play the other one. Because it's so much more fun. And I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just something wrong with my head. I don't know. Sacramental Skyscraper? I think you're thinking of a different one right there. This map. To me, Crazy J is just a normal J. Toho. Alright. Oh my god, this map. I forgot about this map. Is this like... This is so old. I completely forgot about this map. Yo. What up, Scroots? Your first ever goal? Really? Wow. Is it just like FC or just pass or whatever? Because it's way back on the favorites. I can see that at least. Classic. This map's pretty good, honestly. This map's pretty good. It's definitely... It's not Marissa, but it's not exactly trying to be Marissa. You know what I mean? This map's pretty good. Number 34 now, with a no mod FC. That's pretty crazy. I feel like I should be much lower. This is like guaranteed Cookie Z play. This is like the most Cookie Z play you would ever expect in your life. I said if I FC this, then I can quit, so I never did. So I don't quit. Ah, that's smart. Or you know what you should do? You should just play this, and then just miss the last note. Or miss the first note. Oh, even better. Imagine the world. I did exactly that. That's smart. That's smart. Oh man. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Not like the first note. I know. Alright. I mean, there's some spicy ones. I like this map. This one's a fun one. I will text a classic. You got some classics in here, okay? I see it. You got Those Who From the Heavens Came. These are some classics. Classics. What's up, William Osu? Oh, well. We're looking at some profiles. We're reviewing some profiles. I know this took a little bit longer than expected, but hey, that's fine, right? We'll be fine. We'll live. Sweet Cendrilian. Yeah, that's... Sweet Cendrilian's a classic. A classic. Can't stop saying that. That's in my head always now. Alright. Here, guys. Here. Listen to me. Get that random. Let's use the keyword. luck be with us. You know what you should watch? Here. Hold on. You know what we need? I know I bring this up every single time. Just because I find it ridiculous. But guys, let's talk about my boy, Oxycodone, also known as Yame Masita. Inspiration to almost every single speed player that you know. At one point, around 2015, he was the fastest player in the game. He has a very unique tapping style. He was unbelievably accurate at tap X full alternate. Meaning, he full alts tap X. I don't know if you can see his key presses. Who's the fastest player today? It's hard to say. Yeah, probably. I've said for a while that there's a difference between like fastest player or like how you define fastest player, because you could mean like fastest accurate player, right? Like people with actual finger control who are trying to do that. Whereas like Zestiny definitely like bursts. Zestiny bursts like 400 or like 450 or something. So he's you know, he's pushing it. You know. But it's hard to say if that's like really being fast. There's no like flat definition or anything. I want you to see he got some like revolutionary plays for his time. Like,
Thanks for the follow.
nobody really did this. This was one of his top plays. Imagine if people got PP on maps like this now. I can't get over how accurate he was in some of these clips. Like, I always bring up here. Oh my god. God, dude. Look at this. Have I shown you this KHC? Look at this clip. You have to I don't know how he did it with this playstyle. You gotta remember, this is 2015 here as well. So of course, you know, it's gonna look like, oh, well, that's like nothing now. Oh, okay. How can you just tap like this, dude? How can you just tap like this?
Thanks for the follow.
I don't understand. Is it mouse or tablet? Well, it's tablet. How does he do it? How does he do it? That's the mystery. Here, look at this. This is the lower diff, but hey, this is a play. I'm pretty sure he was the first FC on this. First DTFC. Because nobody could do stuff this fast back then. Yes, it is tap X full alternate, as we've said. It's very satisfying because you can pause at any moment and his keys are like basically even. which is a very satisfying feeling. I don't know why. I look at that and I'm like, oh, he keeps the number so even, you know? It's just like... He's just one of the OGs. And this is, I would consider this like Gen 2 speed player. I think we've had like a couple generations. But he's like, he's like way back. Because I kind of think of like the people who are active at the same time. So like the original speed players are people like you know, Unko, Jesse, people like those, Keenan. They're like the original speed players. Then people like Oxycodone and Arison are like Gen 2, you know. Gen 3 is probably like around 2016-ish. Like who started rising like 2016, 2017? Oh, like Informus probably. Oh my god, dude, Informus. Moyandra. Yeah, Moyandra is there before that. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to place people because, you know, the timelines don't always overlap. It's not like a generation of speed players is all born at the same time, you know? So we're probably in like generation like 6 or 7 right now. Probably the people from generation 8 just started playing the game like recently. At least of speed players. Aim players is a different story. Generations fly by much faster there. I wonder why. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how many generations there are, right? Because it's not a thing, but I would probably be like Gen 5, Gen 6 speed player. I think it's funny to say that because it sounds like Pokemon. Yeah, he's a Gen 6 speed player. He's... I love that. Because if you want to see original Gen 1, I mean, I'm sure you've seen a lot of Keenan, but this single person has probably impacted more people than you can even imagine. Than you can even, like fathom. Jesse 1412, if you don't know, was one of, I consider him Gen 1 speed player, one of the first ever people who actually like tried to go fast. I used to watch this video in like 2015 or even like 2014. I was like, 300 BPM? That's ridiculous. But this is now a map that, you know, basically anyone can do. Because it's just bursting. It's not like you know, actual streaming or anything. But this was crazy back then. Yeah, Jesse was top UK player. He was on the UK ODBC team for like years and years. And he used, this is the fun part, he used black switches. Which, if you know about them, they have, it takes much more force to actuate the keys. But he felt like he gained a ton of stamina by playing black switches. That's a workout. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he got the first ever Del Rio FC, I think. The first ever. Before the map was loved. Before the loved section existed. Or no, I think he talks about loved in this video. Like, they just made the loved section. But Del Rio wasn't part of it yet or anything. I used to watch these all the time. He was a really funny guy too. He still streams on Twitch, but he doesn't stream OSU that often. Every time he streams now, it's been like old school RuneScape, which is pretty cool. He had 400 viewers. Where? He had lots of viewers, but sometimes there's like, no, that was just ViewBot, or like Twitch was broken on that day. That's what they say. He would usually average like 100 viewers or something, or probably less than that. And that was back in the old days of Twitch too.
Oh, oh my kidney. Oh my leg. Oh. Oh, my kidney. Oh my leg. Oh my kidney.
He was really funny. He uploaded a video. Okay, I'll just watch the video. I love this video. I really love it.
So
He records this video and he's like, so I got this play earlier. So here's the play, and like every single thing that can go wrong in this video goes wrong, and I still don't know if it was on purpose or not, because he was that kind of guy who would make jokes like that.
So basically, I full comboed the map first try. It's my most giving PP map, and well, I wasn't doing anything at the time. It was kind of a random play, so I didn't expect it. I like this replay, so I want to make this so that I can watch it back and enjoy it myself many times. So well, that's a problem.
He's giving lore. He's like telling us why he's making the video instead of just making the video.
That's a problem.
And then he doesn't have the replay.
That's a problem. Hold on. That is a massive problem.
This video is amazing.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. God. Here we go. Trying to watch a stupid replay. Can't even do that. Right, here we
Okay.
go.
Okay. What do you think happens next?
Enjoy.
He leaves his cursor on the thing and he just starts like eating a fruit. He just like starts just like gnawing on it, like actually just it's like and the replay is like the most cursed thing ever. It's an 80% almost FC on this map. Look, he's just chewing. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look at the DT leaderboard though. Like, look at this score, dude. I mean, he was so ahead of his time, whether we realize it or not, you know. Okay.
Yeah, that was the stupidness at the end that probably lost me about 5 PP, but I don't really care, because I'm happy with that play, and I'm not normally happy with my play, so...
That ended.
And I'm not normally happy with my play, so...
Tommy's not the best OC player ever.
Assure the quality of the beat maps,
Oh.
which I'm hoping they'll do a good job of.
Oh,
I'm not playing.
such a good guy. Oh, he's so awesome. Link it, please. Oh, I can link you his channel. I already lost the video because I closed it. But there's his channel, just in case you want to look at some old videos, like old videos. Oh, did they do the first? I think they might have done the first like dual play. Doomsday on aim and him on top. I remember this video. I used to watch this all the time. Man, that's a classic. Look at this. This is like old era. Man, this Doomsday skin is so good. I mean, he basically uses the same skin just like without slider ends nowadays, but man. Oh, Used to be so good. This is my first skin. It's a good one. Doomsday skin looks pretty good, honestly. I like how the Doomsday skin looks. I still like it. I think it looks good. Yeah. Are you guys ready for a profile review?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Alright, you guys prepared? Why are you checking your points? I need to like make points do something. Roll it. You really want me to roll it? Willie, roll right now. Okay, fine. Jakubi. Let's go! Alright, link your profile. Link your profile. I swear I won't take an hour on this one as well. Alright. Jabkubi. What's up? I'm sorry, I'm typing a message. Alright, what's up? How are you doing? How you doing? Whoa, what did I miss? So many medals? Hey, we'll get to the medals later. We'll get to it later. We're not paying attention to medals yet. Not yet. Achievement unlocked. Like Clockwork 1. Hold on, guys. I just unlocked a Twitch achievement. Join July 2020, so you're about to celebrate 2 years of playing this game. I hope you've enjoyed your first year so far. Right? Well, I mean, I guess the first year's over. I hope you're still enjoying your second year. I don't know. I don't know how clocks work. So, lots of hours, though. Way more than 2 years worth of hours. That's about almost 3. So you've definitely been playing the game a lot. You've been dedicated. Hey, if you want to improve, that's how you do it. Play more, right? I'm sure you've heard this bit of advice before, correct? Rank score, good amount of rank score, 18 billion. It's fair. That's a solid amount, all right? And hit accuracy, 99.25. Very, very impressive. But I will give you the talk that I give other people who get over 99. Try not to care about accuracy too much. Being too much of a perfectionist in this game will tear you down, right? Because I was obsessed with accuracy, or at least I get to the point where it's like, oh yeah, 99.25 is really easy. Let's shoot for 99.5 on every map, and then I would grind, and then I wouldn't be happy with any score unless it was 99.5, and I was tearing myself down. And probably the biggest part is if you are playing maps that, you know, to get in your top plays, because this is just the weighted accuracy of your top plays that are always 99%, you're probably playing maps that are way too easy for you. You know? You got to push your own limits in terms of aim, in terms of tapping, in terms of whatever else. And you're going to see some accuracy drops because of that, whether it be you're not tapping quite accurately or you're getting misses here or there, things like that, right? So always be pushing your own limits, right? I just want to throw that out there. There. Taking a look at your hits per place, 239.35. That's higher than most people, but I'm still going to give you the recommendations. Of course, try not to retry spam, right? It's a bad habit. You could get mind blocked on things. You don't want to do that. You don't want to. It's easier just to give yourself a couple tries and then, you know, move on to a different map, come back to it later, than to just sit there for like 6 hours straight retrying. I know it's an exaggeration, right? Nobody does that, but yeah. And of course, also try to play maps all the way through, start to finish. Start to finish. Even if you miss, just go start to finish, and then if you want to play the map again, go start to finish again, because that's a huge consistency builder. It helps you practice the map evenly, whereas most people, they play the beginning, beginning, middle, right? And then the ending, they practice the least because they don't get to the ending, which kind of sucks because most modern maps have the hardest part in the ending, right? Think about like all the maps that it's like, okay, the beginning is easy, all this is easy. And then, you know, it's hard in the end. So if you don't practice that, of course, you're going to, you know, be missing on other patterns and things like that, of course. Max combo saved me. I don't even need to look. Anyway, you better confirm it though. You better make sure that I'm telling you right. Yeah, that's right. I know your combos. I know your combos better than anyone who's ever existed. Oh man. All right, so A's and your S's. I mean, generally we like to see your S's add up to be about equal to, or, you know, higher than your A's. I'd say they're about equal to, right? Sorry, I'm doing it backwards at least, right? I think that's a solid amount because you're just going to gain them the more consistently you're playing. The more FCs that you get, you're going to sort of accrue a ton of S ranks and SS ranks over time. Maybe a little bit of hidden, a little bit. Maybe need to practice hidden a bit more. Yeah. A's, A ranks, right? Now, you do have more. But that's not exactly a bad thing, right? Like I said before, if you're pushing yourself, if you're trying to push your limits of aim, of course you're going to get, you know, misses. If you're trying to push your limits of speed, you're going to get lower accuracy and maybe misses, right? So it's fine to get A's, B's, whatever, right? As long as you're trying to push yourself further. Hopefully all these aren't just, you know, SS chokes or something like that. So, you know, always be trying to push yourself. Yes, sorry, I'm distracted a little bit. All right, so maybe you could go back, fix some of these A's as well, turn them to S's if you really wanted to. I know, I just said I was like, I'm not going to be distracted, and now I'm getting distracted, aren't I? Ring Index King. Ring Index. I can see tapping like that. It's just weird for me. I don't know. It's really just not the same. I can't get my index to move that fast if I'm not using my middle finger instead of ring. PM me for mutual. If you guys want a mutual, hey, if you want a new friend in Osu, which I do encourage, you know, find some people to have fun with. Hey. All right, goals. All right, you got BPM goals, and also PP goals. You know, not too many goals, but that's fine, right? You can shoot for PP goals. I don't think that they're the best, right? Because when you don't get them, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so sad. But when you do get them, you're like, yes, it's so good. But all right. Oh man, milestones. Okay, again, rank milestones. It's all tied to PP. I know I'm being so distracted, aren't I? Like how sometimes he randomly stops talking mid-sentence types. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm busy. I'm focusing on things. I'm trying to focus on the profile review while I focus on this. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like I said, these are good goals, but make sure that you're, you know, make sure that you know, because sometimes you stop getting PP, right? Because you haven't grounded enough skill to get more PP. This happens with a lot with farmers, right? They'll farm as much as they can. And since farm maps are easy, right? You get to a certain skill level where it's like, oh, I can't really farm anymore. So you need to grind skill. And all the maps that are actually hard, you know, might be this much PP. So then you slowly grind skill and you're like, well, I'm not really like getting the same amount of PP that I was. Yes. Okay. Fine. You don't like it when I chat? Fine. Oh my god. The BTMC turned into full-time Genshin streamer again? What do you mean again? What is this? Inspirations? All very good players. Very good players. Got me into Osu. Okay, that's awesome. That's actually pretty awesome. Hey guys, cute. Hey. Favorite circle clickers. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. Okinama's on here. Not a lot of people recognize him. That's so cool. Alright. Best chokes compilation. These two separate images? They are. I thought they were like in line, but they just weren't like lining up or something. Something weird. They are two separate images. Okay. I've learned. Alright, interesting putting play history next. Okay, peaking at 4.1 thousand plays in a single month. Like we said before, probably some retry spamming going on, right? It's not good. It's easier. It really is easier just to give it like 5 tries on Kirikiri days. Play it again next week. Give it 5 more tries. You'd probably have like half the playtime and probably you know, if you haven't FC this yet, an FC, right? I cannot express how much easier it happens when you actually just, instead of grinding the exact same pattern over and over again, you practice different patterns and you just get stronger overall, and then you can come back to this pattern. Instead of mind blocking yourself, you might have it. You know, it's worth it. But definitely gone lower over time, right? So hopefully you've learned to not do this as much, right? It still happens. I think every single top player retry spams at some point, but you know, they're lying if they say they don't. Right? Well. Okay. After watching your streams? Good. That's what I'm talking about, man. Still, a good amount of maps played, almost 5,000, right? it's always good to download new maps, experience new patterns, especially different like skill sets. You can't really just like search on the BMap listing like, oh, tech map, right? It won't give you tech maps. But if you ask around for different skill sets and different things like that, you can find them. Especially, I forgot about this. I always forget to mention this, but a great resource is tournament pools. Because tournaments try to pool really like varying skill sets, right? All the time, always. You're guaranteed to find a tech map in there. You're guaranteed to find, you know, usually a precision map or something like that you wouldn't really like normally think of. So if you go around your rank range, maybe even a bit lower, because there's, you know, lots of D rankers and stuff that kind of like skew the average. So if you were to go like a 10K tournament and just take the pool and see if you can, you know, FC the maps, that would be interesting. It'd be interesting practice, or even just like tournament, you know, 5K tournament, just to practice it, to push your own limits rather than just going for FCs on those, right? Sorry. I have to use the bathroom. I'm Gunga chatting, okay? I know. I'm so sorry that I'm interrupting your profile review, but look, sometimes I just got a message, okay? Okay? Does it make sense? So we'll look at your pin scores. We'll take a look. You got the Easer Uta FC. That's pretty spicy. Why is this worth so much PP now? Dude, when I FC'd this was a farm map, and it was worth like 410 PP or something. It was really stupid like that, and I was like, that's ridiculous. Give us ads when you go to the bathroom? No. Not unless every single person wants an ad. Also, I don't want to lose the viewers. So why would I give ads? I know it's still in my top place. It must be. It absolutely must be, but I don't know where. Uta. Utality? Uta. 488? Why is it worth so much? Why don't people just FC Uta? It's so easy, dude. Everyone asking for ads is subs?
Thanks for the follow.
Huh. Really makes you think. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Give us ads right now. I'm not giving you ads right now. Well, we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays, right? Because PP can be inaccurate when it comes to things like these, right? So lots of space streams, lots of flow aim stuff, right? Also some aim though, which is good, right? One miss on that, that's basically an FC. Let's be honest, that's basically an FC. To my elegy, this is a spicy one. I like this play a lot. I like this play a lot, actually. Probably more than most people would. Most people would just be like, that's a normal play. But I find this map really hard. So I find that play very impressive. Alright. You got some stuff. So you got a good mix of aim. I don't know if you feel a bit weaker on like jumpy aim than you do flow aim. But that might be something to practice. How do you feel about speed? Because I see like 200 BPM, like 210 BPM, 220 maybe even, but it's starting to fall off after that point. In terms of accuracy, I mean. So it might be worth, I don't know if you are already, but there's some like easier DT maps that you can throw on, you know, get them to 225 BPM, 230, 240 to start pushing your speed, start getting yourself faster. Because you, like I said before, right, if you're playing stuff and you're not really getting like lower accuracy, then you're doing it. My speed is the best, but I'm on 210 plus training. Good. Oh, isn't the best, yeah. Yeah, I was like you. I was actually like you, not me. And then I sat back, and it wasn't even like, you know how you're playing like 6.5-star maps and stuff like this? Just play like 5-star maps with DT. They have bursts, and you can focus way more on tapping the bursts than you do aiming. And it just helps you out so much doing that. Like literally what I did was I went to Osu search, and I searched for you know, I guess like this. I just played. I just went. I was like, okay, I'll just play all these maps, and stuff like this is really, really good for training this. If you don't know this, like, look at this. 4 years ago, that was when I was doing my speed grind. 155. This is gonna be like 230, right? 230. 155 times 1.5. 232.5 BPM. So there you go. Yeah. So you can find tons of stuff like this, and it's not like the hardest thing. I really 4 stars with DT. It's 5.8 stars, right? Like, you don't really have to focus on the aim. It gives you time to focus on the tapping, right? Or at least it gives you focus to focus on the tapping. That's the correct permutation of the words right there. Got lots of good Nomad FCs. So many FCs in your top plays. So your A's were kind of deceiving, right? I thought they would be more scattered with chokes, but I mean, that just seems like a normal distribution sort of chokes along here. So your consistency for a lot of these higher end stuff is probably there. It's just, I think you've probably gotten a ton of A's just from, you play a map a couple times. If you don't get it, you just kind of forget about it sometimes. And that's, you know, those A's just sit there and they sort of rot and they don't really do much. But hey, you know, some of these plays, especially from months and months ago, you could try and you know, do again. Like 6 months ago, you've probably improved in terms of aim and tapping. I know that this is just a stupid choke at the end, but if it's something that you find really easy, you could try throwing on Hard Rock. You know, you could try throwing on Hidden. If it's really, really easy, DT, but I don't think any of these would be easy enough to DT, would they? You do have some Hard Rocks in here, not really much Hidden. I like the Hard Rocks. The Hard Rocks are a little bit more well-rounded. Like, that's you know, jumps and kind of streams, kind of, right? So make sure you are practicing different types of patterns. I'd say throw on some Hidden on some of these, really. Just start learning Hidden. I hate Hidden, which is why I didn't play it for a long time, but I've realized, like, I'm not going to get better at Hidden. You know? So I practice Hidden. I forced myself to practice Hidden, practically. I did that. Yes. I like the plays. They're all high accuracy. They're all this. So you're there. It's just push your limits. Push your limits, really. Because with so many of these being over 99, I mean, I guess down there's quite a few that are like 98, but you know, 99.6, 99.5, 99.6, 99, 99.4. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But hey, you can't control like how much PP a map is, so of course that's gonna happen. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. Looks like you have. Tell us your favorite Hush Hush medal right now.
Thanks for the
I
follow.
dare you. Or just one that you find cool. Or if you can't think of any, just say the bunny. That's the secret. Self-surrender is high 97. Well, that was also Hard Rock, though. And yeah, there you go. That's another one that's like, okay, the OD is 10. It's much, you know, tighter hit window, so maybe that's something to get used to as you're playing more and more Hard Rock and more, you know, normal patterns that you would see in a map. Like, especially, you know, the ones way down here, if you throw Hard Rock on they're going to be really hard, right? But they're going to push your limits in that way, right? And that's what a lot of people miss. Because if you think about it, effectively, Hard Rock is just no mod, but you just raise the stats and flip the map upside down. Effectively, you could get the exact same map, no mod, but you just don't think about it. And a lot of people think of it as like a separate mod. And you're like, oh, it's Hard Rock, so it's harder. And they sort of psych themselves out in the head, right? When you're thinking, you're like, oh, it's Hard Rock, so it must be hard. It's really just a no mod map. It's really just a no mod map with higher stats. So if you think about it in that way, that could also help you out. Did we get a favorite medal? I don't think you told us your favorite medal, but we'll keep scrolling because you did do quite a few of the BMAP packs. I always recommend the Mappers Guild packs. Those are my favorites. They always have interesting maps in them. But yeah, I like the featured artists less. They're much more hit or miss with the featured artists. The Mappers Guild are always interesting, even if there's maps that I don't necessarily agree with in them, or I'm like, okay, well I don't really like this, but I still see like the value in it. I'm like, okay, well I can see what they were going for, and I think it was interesting. It's not like bad, you know. I think the best maps in the Mappers Guild packs are like, yeah, that's an average map. Whereas the worst maps in some of the feature artist packs, I actually don't really like that much. That's the difference. Does that make sense? Anyway, looks like we've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? You didn't really tell us your favorite medal, but Yeah, I'm not sure. I think probably the biggest thing, of course, is just think about your weaknesses, right? Because I didn't really see much hidden. I'm not sure how you're feeling on aim. It looks like you're pretty good at aim, right? We got this, but if you're not feeling confident in your aim, if you're not feeling consistent with your aim, then that's something to be practicing down the line, right? Since you do have some of these misses on like aim-centric sorts of maps, right? That's not to say you don't FC them, but you know, some of them are they might be a bit worrying compared to your flow aim stuff, which you seem to have on lock. Pretty much every single flow aim map here, you know, not counting the jumps, is FC'd, right? So if you have any questions or anything else, feel free to tell us right now. Then getting faster, of course. It feels like for a lot of people, there's just so many skill sets in the game that it's hard to track or like figure out like, okay, well what do I need to practice? What do I need to get good at? But as long as you are playing weirder patterns, or like not even weirder patterns, just more difficult patterns, right? Because there's tons of maps that are on purpose meant to be awkward, and those are some really good training maps. Some of them are just annoying, but some of them are actually really good training you for like very strange patterns that you wouldn't see very often, but when you do see them in a map, once you know how to hit them, it's like that. You got it. And that's why I say go download lots of different types of maps, download, you know, lots of different skill sets and things like that, because it's very useful to get those patterns in your brain and figure out how to hit them before you encounter, you know, the one weird random pattern in the middle of just like the normal map that everyone normally misses on, right? Because they're like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'm here to shock the world with my dangerously down bad circle clicking profile. It's fine. Don't worry. We're not here to make fun of people's profiles. We're here to help you improve, right? And we might say some things, you know, be like, oh man, but the accuracy's low or whatever, right? But that's just to help you realize like where you need to be doing better, right? Because we were all there. We were all there. You think I wasn't at a point where my accuracy was 95%? You're a fool. When I first started playing this game, I didn't know what a stream was. I didn't know how to move my fingers. I was so bad in streams. But you know, we all learn. We all figure out how to get better. Some people faster than others, and I'm here to help people with the shortcuts, because I improved in one of the least efficient ways possible, and I only realized it after I dumped like 7 years into this game. So I'm hoping that I can give profile reviews to people and they won't have to go through the same heartache that I did trying to gain to where I was. So, no other messages. I asked them if they had anything else, but I haven't seen any messages from them. Unless I'm blind. Sometimes I'm actually blind, and I just miss your name in chat. But, oh, there we go. By the way, my favorite medal is Quick Draw, and I don't have any more questions for now. All right, yep. And as I've said before, you can always drop by the stream, right? Even if it's not your profile, even if I'm doing someone else's profile review, I read chat, and I try and answer as many questions as I see, and I can do it. IDK man, I'm getting so much delay, it's crazy. Ah, dude, Twitch be that way sometimes. It's unfortunate, but it happens, especially if you're on mobile. Mobile delay is pretty long, so it's not ideal. But hey, you know, at least we got through it. Hopefully, I gave you some good advice, right? Sometimes I feel like I'm always just saying the most obvious stuff ever, but you know, it's sometimes people just need to hear it, right? Maybe they haven't heard it before, or maybe they just like really didn't take it to heart and they didn't like fully grasp the concepts, right? So, note luck.
Thanks for the follow.
This is great. I'm sorry. I know I'm typing, but, you know, that's how it be. Mod check? My mods are, they're all around, you know. They're hiding in the shadows. Just in case. You never know. How's Emmerich doing in the Charlie's Perfect Math class qualifiers? Did those end? Is he doing all right? I hope he is. I got straight up ignored. No, I was typing on Discord. I'm still sending messages. I'm doing this. Please enable mods. No, I'm telling you, it works that way. I mean, I will if you want to. I won't change anything, but trust me, it works. This is just how we're gonna determine it. This is just the easiest way to pick randomly, you know? I just want to help some people out. I'm just here to give you guys advice. Because I don't know if hey, wait, do I have an old video of myself so I can show you like how bad my playstyle used to be? Because this is the thing. This is why I want to do profile reviews and do things like this, is because like I used to be so bad at the game, and I got really upset because, you know, I felt like I wasn't improving, even though I was. I was doing it very slowly and very inefficiently, but I just felt like I wasn't improving, and that's probably the most frustrating part, you know? Is that you see stuff like, okay, let's see if I can find a good play. Like pretty much all my plays were unbelievably high act, but I wasn't seeing the big picture, you know what I mean? I'm trying to find a good one. A good old stream map, you know what I'm saying? Even my first 300, right? I kind of just got my first 300 because I was so like upset at the game. This is how you can channel your anger. I was so upset at the game. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a 300 PP play, and I FC'd it. That was a real fun one. But you can see, like, my aim was not confident. I wasn't really aiming at like any specific points, and it's the same thing as always. I was just going for like really high accuracy plays rather than trying to push, you know, harder aim, faster tapping or anything like this. And these are the sorts of maps that I would play like all the time. Is, you know, I would play these maps that I was super comfortable with, and then I wondered why I wasn't, you know, improving, because it's just like lifting weights. It's just like doing something like that. You have to start lifting, you know, more weight, right? I'm not sure what the term is. I'm sorry. I'm not a I don't work out, unfortunately, right? You lift more weight to get stronger, right? You don't just lift the same amount of weight every single time, right, and do that. But it's something that's hard to realize, you know, when you're in this moment, especially with the PP system. It can trick you into thinking like, oh yeah, I'm doing good, right? Because you'll gain PP, you'll gain performance points over time, but you're not like, you might not be improving as efficiently as you could be, you know? Because that's the thing. You look at my top plays, right? You could, my top play is Benzo. It's not high BPM. It's not high anything really, apart from, I guess, kind of aim, right? 197. I mean, that's fine for me, but you know, the stuff that's really limit pushing isn't worth as much PP for me, you know? Like, you could argue, okay, this is like 220, I'm kind of pushing my limits. But the stuff that really, that I grind and pushes my limits is, well, first, usually unranked. But it's usually so hard that I'm missing so much and not getting such high combo that it would probably be worth, you know, if it were like 50 PP instead of 500. And that's the tough part. That's the tough part. Because, you know, you are improving. You just might not realize it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Any other people with Notelock? Let's see who we can review today. Why is there... Oh, no. See, it did reset eligibility. I told you, Keys. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, well. If we roll someone who's AFK, we'll just reroll. That's how it works. We'll try. You ready? Humri. Are you there? Link your profile if you are. We'll take a look. We'll see what advice we can give you to improve. We give them a minute. We give them a minute to respond because, you know, they might, you know, have the stream delayed or something like that. We're here to help everyone out. Plus, hey, by the way, for all the people getting profile reviews who are like, oh man, you want my profile reviewed? You know, a lot of the advice that I say can be applied to you if you just think about it, right? Because a lot of this stuff is just general stuff. Like, okay, you know, maybe try not to retry spam, try to do this, right? That's something that you could just take out of this profile review and apply to yourself. And especially if you see a lot of similar plays or like a similar play style to yourself over there, right? You can of course be like, oh well, this is how I'm feeling. This is, you know, what I do and things like that. This is very similar to me. It's exactly like, you know, myself, and you can apply that. Okay, it's been about a minute, so let's try again. Keiko Suzuhara, are you here? Sorry, let me get a little chip and dip right now, just a little snack. Keys, I hate to say it, but I think it did end up ruining it. How unfortunate. You broke Nightbot. No. Ruffles. These are Fritos. Fritos salutes. I've never seen these before, but they said that they were scoopable, and I like having a chip that can scoop dip. You're right. I can take the position. Okay, we try again. Oh, just in time. I was about to re-roll it. Oh man. Okay, link your profile. And again, anyone can enter a profile review. It's not for money or anything. It's the easiest way to pick someone random from chat without being, you know, biased in some way. That's just how I do it. Spartan, what is up? Do you prefer going by Spartan or Keiko Suzuhara? I feel like it's easier for me just to say Spartan. It's less syllables, you know? Modline 5 times. That would be funny. Alright. I was scared. No, you made it. You made it. It's fine. Keiko. Okay. What's up? Player since April 2019. April 2nd. Oh man, not quite April Fools, not quite. But that was 3 years ago. So 3 years of playing the game, alright. In that time, you've dumped in 1,099 hours, which pretty much lines up. So you've been playing the entire way through. There's some people who take breaks at some point, you know. Maybe they might be playing a little bit more casually. And, you know, that's fine. But it looks like you've been playing like pretty actively all the way through. Rank score, good amount of rank score. You know, I like a good amount. It's not the highest rank score ever, but I don't know, maybe that'll tell us a little bit about your profile. Hit accuracy 98.78, very good hit accuracy, right? As long as you're above, you know, 97, you're doing really good. I might just throw out the advice that I did with the last person, because you're going to start reaching that point. Once you're getting over 99, try not to care as much about accuracy, because it is diminishing returns, right? And you don't want to be too perfectionist otherwise. You know, you're going to end up playing maps that you can FC with 99% or 99.5% or whatever accuracy, right? And when you're only playing those types of maps, you're playing maps that are too easy, right? If you're only ever playing maps that you can 99%, you're probably playing maps that are way too easy, you know? It's just, it's something that I had trouble realizing for the longest time, and I wish someone had told me, so I feel like whenever I can, I'll just throw that out there. I used to DT spam so much, don't look at play count. No, that's fair. We look at play count because it's useful to look at, right? And your total hits, which will bring you, you know, on the lower side of average for hits per play, and of course DT spamming will do that, right? And our recommendations actually, you know, that I usually give to people after seeing their hits per play line up exactly with that. Try not to retry spam, because you could mind block yourself. You could start aiming wrong on a pattern, right? Consistently aiming that wrong as you're retrying the map, or even tapping a pattern wrong. Like maybe you press the keys in the wrong way, and you're going to start to learn that, and you're going to build bad muscle memory, which is why you really don't want to retry spam unless you want to, you know, do a lot of work to sort of unlearn that, right? And figure out how to play the map. It's easier just to give it a couple tries. I say 5. Right? And once the tries tick down, once there's no more, I just say, okay, I'm not playing this map today. I'm going to move on to a different map. And then, you know, maybe I'll come back to that in like a week. it works out that way. Also, of course, whenever you're doing things like this, hopefully you're building up consistency, right? And the best way to do that is just play maps all the way through, start to finish, right? Even if you miss on the map, I know it's tempting when you're like, oh, I can FC this map, I can do it. But you know, you got to miss like right at the start or something. It's tempting just to hit retry, just to end the run there. But if you want to practice the map evenly, right? Imagine this is the beginning, this is the end. You're boop, 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 retry, boop, retry, boop, 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 retry, boop, 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 boop. How much of the map have you practiced? You've practiced like about this much, a lot, right? This much, a little bit less, and the ending you've barely practiced at all, which is often the hardest part of the map, right? As we've seen with lots of modern maps. So it's much more useful just to play all the way through, get an even practice of the map, right? And then play it again if you need to. Max combo, 3069. Let's guess. I don't know if this is an FC combo. This seems like a choke. Might have to leave in a few minutes. Will there be a VOD? Oh, yeah. The timestamp on the VOD for you right now is 2 hours and let's just say 41 minutes. So if you write that down, you can come back. I'll still try and do the profile review without you because I don't want to, you know, miss out. But you can always watch the VOD. It'll just be on the Twitch channel when I'm done. Here, hold on. Let me look at the VODs. The list of VODs. Yeah. It should just be the one for today, which is June 19th. So if you look at that, whenever the stream is done, it'll process the VOD and do whatever. Yeah. So I'll just keep going. I usually ask questions, you know, about profiles with chat. So if you're still here, let us know when you go. So I won't be sitting here and I'll be like, "What's your favorite medal in Osu?" And then I'm just like waiting for a response. All right. I'm gonna guess that your highest combo is this is a really deep guess, and it's not gonna be right. Anisan Sprint, but the combos almost line up. It's gonna be wrong. It's gonna be like Dietz Uta or like what's another like Demetori compilation or Demetori songs compilation like Choke or something. I don't know. Here's the map that I thought it was. Look at this, because it almost lines up. It almost lines up. It just almost lines up. Nobody plays this map. Nobody remembers this map because it's kind of older, right? I have an FC on this from 6 years ago. That's how old this map is, but I'm just praying that one day someone will play it. Anisan Sprint was my first 3K. See? That's what I feel like people should play this map or like know this map at least, right? Through the Fire and Flames choke. Ooh, that's a huge one. Or Save Me. Oh, I guess we'll have to see in your top plays because I'm sure it'll be in your top plays. So you got a collab here, the Slime Rancher collab. That's a nice one. I like that. I like it. My YouTube and my Twitch, twitch.tv/Spartan_Osu in case you want to watch the improvement happen live. Peak rank. Okay. I think you're beyond this point. It would seem as if your user page needs an update because you've improved your ranks since then. Wow. All right. Progression. Okay, so you just take a date and you take like whatever your rank is, which is fine, right? There's websites to do this too, in case you didn't know. There's third-party stuff like Miobia/Osu track, where you can just take a look at a user, say me, right? And they track. Sorry, my dark theme might make this look really weird. Oh yeah. Should I just turn my dark theme off? They have like a scatter plot of like your highest PP plays, which is just interesting to look at when you go back and see like, oh wow, that was like that. But if you go to charts and graphs, you can see total PP and rank. So here's my rank over time. You can see I was over at like rank 500 almost right. Oh god, it's one of these peaks where I just whooped right into 500. It was very funny. Oh, right there, I saw it. I think my highest recorded rank, or like my best recorded rank, was 583 or 584, something like that. Dark mode seems so weird. Yeah, it's trying to make it dark when it's not here. I can flip it off for this, but then it's all light. The flashbang. I can't see. It updates every time someone visits your profile. Yeah, it does. So if you just, after you do something cool, just visit your profile, you can see. And it's funny. It's funny the PP gain over time. You can see these days where I just like slightly gain or whatever. But yeah, it's also for like score. You know, you can check your hit ratios of 300s and 50s because it tracks your 300s and 50s over time, which is pretty crazy. Play count, right? See, I've always been going up. Probably my most fun one is, accuracy is pretty fun. You can see how my accuracies change over time. ranks. Like this is like your S ranks, your SS ranks, your A ranks. And you can see I have exploded after I started playing for completion. You will not believe the number of ranks I have now after doing this. I've gotten more than half of my scores in Osu in the past 2 years. Isn't that crazy? That's such a like weird stat to think about. But anyway, you can do this for yourself. I'll just link I'll link the normal website right here so you can use this. All right. So you got some stuff. 400 PP finally. Yes. I know this map. I do know this map. Cannot believe I finally hit 4 digit. That's a good accomplishment. Hey, and you also get a medal to commemorate it. Like once you're in the top 10,000, you got a medal for
Thanks
that.
for the follow.
I think it's like top 50,000, 10,000, 5,000, and then 1,000. You get a medal for each of those. So that's on your profile. Hey. Past collabs. All right. Okay. That's it. Only 2? Oh. Don't worry, there'll be more. The more the more that you're looking for friends, right? The more that you'll have. Right. So take a look at your pin scores, right? I'm so glad they added pin scores because it used to just be your top plays, and sometimes I wouldn't be able to tell because, you know, PP is not like a great like metric of like what your best scores are. There we go. There's my words. But you know, pin scores allows you just to pin whatever you want, whatever cool scores they have. So we can see my Narco, Hidden Hard Rock. That's a good one. Getting some hidden in there. That's nice. Lots of my Narco. You've played this map a lot. Or I guess this is a different map, but I mean, are they all the same like set? Right? Because there's different difficulties on the same set and stuff like that. Sorry, I just got a little distracted. Top 100 medal then? Oh no, because I won't be able to get that ever. I'm kind of stuck. I need to start grinding rank again, man. If they added top 100, I would. Oh, you know I would shoot up the ladder. I'm a medal farmer by heart. I gotta get it, right? Top 1 million medal. It's interesting because the medal is effectively, if you think about it, getting harder the longer that it exists, because there's always new people joining community and they're always going to be ranking, you know, higher and higher than ever before. So technically each of the medals is actually getting way harder to get than it was before. All right. Rindin Dawn. This is a Din Don Dan. I always think about this because there's the there's a song that famously, like, the chorus sounds exactly like this. It's just like a German song. Here, hold on. Can we hear it? I think it's the part slightly before this, but it sounds just like it. Do you guys know a ding? Yes, this. Like, Momo pointed this out, but it sounds like eerily similar if you take the part before that. Like, it sounds almost exactly the same. It's really weird. It doesn't sound like it here, so maybe I was just a confirmation bias or something, but try to stay super well-rounded. I mean, and as we get into the plays, that's the way to do it, right? So, interesting stuff. You have, like, some of your old displays in here, too, which, you know, I love. I love seeing, like, your old displays so you can see, like, okay, this is where you came from, and then, you know, immediately look above and you're like, this is where you are now. This is how far you've gotten. It's a really good feeling. But we'll look at your top plays, right, in terms of PP, and we'll see. There's some like, more flow aim space stream stuff. There's some aimy stuff as well. Probably bursty as well, right? This has some like short streams or bursts. Okay. So your finger control is probably really good. You can probably like get good accuracy on a lot of stuff in here. Okay. I'm liking a lot of these. Make sure that this is one thing that a lot of people who go into like streams or finger control might lack a bit, which is aim. I mean, just to put it bluntly, right? Is you practice this tapping so much that you might not practice aim. I mean, you definitely do have good aim scores, right? This is a good aim score right here, definitely. There's some maps that I don't know, but like this is a good aim score, even if it's farm, right? It's good aim, right? Because that's another thing that I want to point out, right? Is that people will gravitate towards the things that they're already good at. They're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm good at streams. I want to play stream maps, and then they won't end up playing the other stuff, right? Or say, you know, some people even are like, I don't want to play farm maps because they're like, okay, you know, if everyone's farming the same maps, then I don't really want to play those or have those in my top plays. But then, you know, if you're avoiding a specific type of map, you're going to miss a specific type of pattern, and then you're not going to be as good as that. That's what I experienced, right? I avoided farm maps for the longest time, and my aim just got so much worse because jumpy aim, right? You got to play it. It's part of the game, even though it might be worth, you know, more PP or less PP than some people think or whatever, right? It's still a skill set. It's still something you got to practice to be good, because you are only as strong as your weakest skill set. That is my philosophy when it comes to this, right? And there's a million different skill sets. And I'm not saying that, you know, you have to practice every single one. I'm not saying you have to be good at memory and like Flashlight. You have to memorize maps or whatever, right? But, you know, there are some core skill sets that are worth exploring. Even some which not a lot of people explore, like precision, famously unexplored, right? There's not a lot of people who go for plays on maps with very small circles, right? There's a few, and they make a name for it. You know, Goink is really good at precision. Wixinator is really good at precision. You know, Adam QS, famously one of the best precision players in the game ever. But they're so few and far between when you compare it to something like, oh, flow aim, or oh, you know, speed, or something like that, right? So just make sure that you are doing this. I'm a little distracted. All right. Adam Hugh, don't know such a player. Has never existed. Ah, well, actually, I'll tease it now. I teased it before when we were doing this, but you might notice that I have a folder right here. For those who don't know what the history was about, I recorded all the lines yesterday, but it's a video about Adam QS. And if you saw my tweet, you know just about how much detail I'm about to go into. Adam does not exist. I mean, technically true. Look at this. I don't know how many people saw this. I tweeted this out as a little thing. It was really late at night, so a lot of people probably didn't even see the tweet, but we're looking at a 10-minute long video on Adam QS. More than a Minute Legends? I've already done a Minute Legends on Adam before, so that should tell you. That's the thing, is that I felt like I did a Minute Legends on Adam, and it's just, he's such a rabbit hole, and especially all of his scores, that you can't like do him justice in 1 minute or like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? More than a minute, comma, Legends. So true, so true. He doesn't do the music. He's fine. He's fine. Adam could just do anything. He could just game. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like people are going to expect a really deep exploration, but it's just, like I said, the Adam iceberg is so big that even if I get halfway down the iceberg, that's enough to introduce to new people, you know. And then hopefully they'll do exploration on their own. So lots of hard rocks as well. This is something I'm noticing, right? Some of these are on you know, kind of simpler maps. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, come on. You can't just play the reading map with hard rock. That takes away the difficulty. You thought I wasn't going to see that. I'm looking at you. Try playing a Nomad. Like, actually. It could help you out. It's really hard because 200 BPM at AR8 is like super dense. Stuff like that. Yes. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh. Guys, breaking news. Breaking news right here. Hold on. it looks like Charlie's Perfect Math class is going to be delayed. So everything's being moved back 1 week. There's going to be 2 weeks of group stage. So be sure to plan for that, schedule for that. That's where it's at right now. I thought it was canceled. It's not canceled. No. I mean, this is still pretty big news, like rescheduling for like everyone though, you know? Like it's out of their control. You can't do anything about it. Hey, that's just how it is, you know? So there you go. Big rescheduling that. Yeah, because they basically moved every single thing back 1 week. So that's, you got to think like down the line. That's going to affect scheduling for a lot of people, but that's pretty big news. So just in case you were wondering, just in case you're playing in that, or you're looking forward to watching the competitors, it's pushed back a week. I do have some other news unrelated, but I don't think I can share it yet. It's one of those secret projects I'm doing in the community. I'm not allowed to share it yet, but it's really spicy. You know what I mean? You'll just have to stick around and find out, because it's pretty spicy. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be fun. So we'll keep looking. Of course, some DTs get into like some faster DTs. I think the player might have left. I'm not sure, because they had to go. Oh no, you're still here. Hard Rock is a new thing for me. I used to farm jump maps, but getting into more now. Yeah, getting into more well-rounded maps is probably the best thing you can do for like all mod combinations, right? Because it's fine getting into like, okay, just jumps, or like, okay, just streams, right? You can get pretty far doing that, but just like these generic sorts of maps that have both jumps and there's some streams and maybe some bursts about, and maybe even like some weirder finger control stuff, those are probably the most well-rounded, like best maps to practice for just all mods or whatever, right? So try and throw on some Hard Rock on some more, you know, well-rounded maps, some hidden only on some well-rounded maps. I've noticed whenever you're playing hidden, it's really with in addition to another mod, but I think hidden only is a useful skill. I hate playing with hidden, but I still do it because I need to practice and I need to get better at it, you know? So that's heart to heart right there. I hate hidden, but I still need myself to play it. I really do. I really desperately do. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, it's the facts. It's the facts. I spit the facts that people don't want to say, you know? Sorry, I had to send a Discord message. I'm in communications. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right. So, good plays all around though. Especially like this. This is a cool one. I like this play. I like this play. I'm glad I saw that right there. There's some bangers. There's some bangers. There really is. So just practice what you know you're weak at. Probably more than like anything else is practice what you know you're weak at. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge, you get a little icon on your profile to commemorate it forever. Looks like you haven't really gone for many medals, but if you're ever bored one day and you're like, oh, I don't really want to grind skill, you can grind medals. It's a fun thing to do. I really enjoy it myself. It's quite nice. At least I think so. It can be a nice change of pace. That's the good word. That's what I'm looking for from mods or something like, or not mods, from playing for PP, playing for setting specific scores or doing this. And you know, maybe it's not medals for you, maybe it'll be something else, because there's a million ways to play this game. You could try farming ranked score. You could try getting that. You could try getting as many S ranks as you can, SS ranks. You could try getting top 50s, top 10s, maybe even top 1 positions on maps like Haga, right? They farm a lot of that. You could try so many different things, you know, and there's so many different ways to play the game that it's a shame only to play one. So just try and experiment with different stuff, because you never know what you'll like. You might find like your new favorite way to play the game just because of this, you know? Just because you didn't see it before and you're like, oh man, that's so fun. Seeing it now. That's right. He did change name. I forgot about that. I feel like I'm still gonna call him Haga. I wish he had gotten like profile reviews. Yep. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're looking at people's profiles and trying to give them, you know, advice for how to improve. Because I myself am a slightly decorated player, so I only figured out how to get like really good at the game like 7 years after playing it, which is a shame because, you know, you kind of trial and error your way through, and you might not be using the most efficient methods to improve or things like that, and I don't want people to waste as much time as I did. So I try and help them out. That's the thing. But yeah, back to medals. You can always try and grind these at any time. I've had a lot of people come to me and I was like, hey, you should just try and play medals whenever, you know, you're in an off day, you're not really trying to grind skill or anything, because they're just fun to do. They come back and they're like, I'm now addicted to farming medals. I've been trying to find the solution to the final medal for like the past 15 hours. Where's Vince if he was here? He told me that the other day and I was like, you're really going in on medals. I don't really care that much. I'm just in the Medal Hunters Discord and I just wait for them to announce that they've figured it out. But they are working to solve it. And you can see it's like a whole sub-community if you want to get into medal farming. It's huge like that. And of course, there's you know, the score farming community. There's the SS farming community. There's so many different people, right? So play count over time, we can see maybe didn't start, you know, playing super seriously until here. But then there's probably a lot of retry spamming. Like you said, back then you were retry spamming a lot more maps. But hopefully you know now, right? It's a bad habit. Everyone retry spams on maps. Everyone sits there and they're like, I want this play. Oh, retry, right? Everyone does that at some point, but it's good to realize like, oh, it's bad, and catch yourself and like snap out of it and be like, oh, I shouldn't be doing that. That's going to kill my consistency. I'm not going to be able to FC this map as easily as if you just set it on the back burner, come back later, right? Peaking at 5.8 thousand plays in a single month. So still kind of doing it recently, but you are on a downward trend, which is good, right? So really try and limit yourself. Because these are pretty high play counts for single maps. Like this isn't for the set. This is for like single difficulties on maps. So it's something to watch out for. You've still played a good amount of maps. I'd say the average is about like 5,000 maps for a single person. So 7.7 thousand is pretty good, but I'm still gonna say download maps probably outside of your skill set, or like of different skill sets that you wouldn't normally touch, right? Because I saw lots of like jump maps, you know, aim maps even, and stream maps, flow aim stream maps, and things like this. Where you submit a profile, we just pick people randomly from the chat, and the easiest way to do that is through Nightbot. So we just have people say a keyword, and then I'll just pick someone randomly. That's how we do it right now. It's just fair for everyone, you know. I don't want to show like preferential treatment to anyone or do anything like that, you know. Here. So what was I saying? Oh yes, maps. So there's different skill sets, right? And the thing is also, I just want to say, is anyone can take, you know, some advice from some of the profiles that I'm doing. A lot of this advice applies to most people, you know, which is like playing outside of your skill set. Say, you know, if you haven't really played tech maps before, technical type maps, those might be something to explore, you know, especially if you haven't played streams. I mean, this player has, right? But just saying, go outside of your skill range, go think of different skill sets that you might want to get into. That's pretty much the sorts of things that could apply to anyone. Okay, like 3 minutes, I can ask questions. Okay, we got this. Don't worry, we're almost there. What was I saying? Yeah, so a lot of the advice can be applied, especially if people look at their profile. Guys, if your profile, if you're getting similar plays to this, then some of the stuff that I was saying about top play is about, you know, maybe going more deep into stamina, finger control, or things like this. That could apply to you as well. If you know, you're setting similar plays, you'd be like, oh, that's just like me, you know? So that's the thing to really think about. All right, so I think we pretty much made it through plays. Oh, and we've reached the end of the profile. So I guess since they're not exactly here, a couple more minutes. If they have any questions or anything else they want us to look at, maybe like a specific play or anything, then feel free to tell us. Apart from that, I guess we're gonna try and see if there's anyone else for a profile review. Here, let's see what's going on. Are there any tournaments right now? Oh, they're still doing the map pool showcase. What pick are they on for the map pool showcase? Have they showed off a grand finals or not grand finals, the tiebreaker yet? Or are they still like in in free mod or something. I'm curious. I'm curious because I do want to watch the grand finals, so I kind of want to see that. Who else is on? I could say hi to someone. I could, because I don't know how long I'll stream for. It's been a long day. I guess not that long. It's only been going for 3 hours. I felt like I was streaming for like 4 or 5 or something. Okay, I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. The one thing though is that I still need to make the Adam QS video. Like I have to make a history video tomorrow, and I've recorded all the lines. I just need to edit it, and I wanted to do that. So that's pretty much all that's left. I'm excited. Show of hands. Anyone excited for an Adam QS video? I feel like it would be more people for a history, but there might be people who don't know about him as a player and like what he's done, you know, to be so famous. Yes. Yep. Yeah. If you know about him, you're probably really excited. If you don't know about him, then maybe you're a little excited. He is a really interesting guy. Alright, see you later, Kilohertz. Kilohertz. I keep switching between calling him Kilohertz and KHC. Anyway, that'll be huge. That'll be huge. I know. I try and put as much effort as I can into the videos. Just call me Calvin. Okay. That works out. But yeah, I did want to edit that in Discord if we wanted to have fun in the Discord. So if that sounds like something interesting to you, if you want to learn a little history, I mean, we're always here to talk about the history of OSU players, but join the Discord, discord.gg/Willy. It's a nice place to hang out, just talk to people, you know? Do you have a banger thumbnail title combo? I think I have a good title. I'm not sure about thumbnail, but I think just because, I think the topic will carry the video. You know that there's some videos that you kind of have to clickbait, right? To get people to care about them, right? But when it's something that's really big, especially like, you know, Cookie Z, the greatest OSU player of all time, that catches people's eyes, right? Just because they know the topic well enough that they could do it, right? So that's something I could do. That's definitely something I could do. I think just saying like the title I have in mind. Should I reveal the title? Should I reveal the title for this video? Or at least the one that I had in mind? I was gonna call it, oh dude, I don't wanna, okay, hold on, wait. I don't want the script. I forget if I had the script open. You know how Notepad opens on like whatever monitor? I don't remember what monitor I had it open on, and I don't want to reveal it. I don't want to reveal my secrets yet. It's called There Will Never Be an OSU Player Like Adam QS. Because it's true, he was just such a unique player. His skill set is like unmatchable. You cannot grind. I know that reference. I know it's in reference to like the Emperor Lemon videos, but I just like that title, right? Even if I'm not at like a, you know, following like the same format as that or anything. It's such a true statement that to latch onto. Because I mean, if you guys don't know, Adam QS is one of the most interesting players ever. He would set stuff like the first AR-11, you know, FCs on Wing My Way. Just like absolute human limit pushing like scores that nobody else would really try for. This isn't a map that most people would try to go for 3-mod FCs on. He actually FC'd it? Yeah. You didn't know that? He also did oh god. What's the less than 1 minute long one from 2008? Yeah, there's so many different skill sets on display here, right? Because you look at this, and it's obviously reaction because of AR-11. The notes are appearing and disappearing so fast that it's just so hard to keep up with for so many players. There's lots of like flow aim or like alt style mapping going on here because of the spacing. There's precision. Tom Sawyer, thank you. There's precision because this is CS 6.5. There's insane finger control because again, DT and Hard Rock make this OD11. So it's just crazy. This is the type of stuff that he would go for and would always go for, you know? This is probably his most famous play ever, but I do want to show you another one which is very funny, which is oh god, it's 2000 Agony. So a lot of them are on older maps with more awkward patterns, right? Agony is a 2007 map. It's one of the very first maps ever ranked in the game. So the patterns are kind of weird, right? Now, the map normally is CS7, so the circles are like really small, like really, really small, right? But Adam was like, that isn't enough. I'm going to play it with Hard Rock to make the circles CS 9.1. So small that you like, they're bigger than most people, or like most people's cursors are bigger than those circles that you're going to see, right? So he was like, okay, it's not hard enough. I'll add on hidden. So the notes disappear before you're supposed to click them. Okay. And then he memorized the map and added flashlight on top. So it's just look at this play. Like this is the type of plays that Adam would grind out and go for. It's just like, it's unreal. And this is why I say there will never be another player like him. Because I can guarantee you, there might be people who have the skill to do, you know, some of the plays now, but not like all the different skill sets that he did all in one. And also not like the dedication to grind this for like 1,000 plays, you know, just to do that. That's terrifying. It is. Oh yeah, also Keiko, we said, we finished up your profile review, so you can go back and do that if you missed that. But if you have any questions or any you know, thing else you want us to look at, feel free to tell us right now. These CS should be buffed. Yeah, they want to buff it, but the issue is Badu's C-type. It's really hard to balance around Badu's C-type. This is your favorite? Okay, let's see this. Better be dancing Kung Fu. It is. I knew it. I called it. I knew it was gonna be dancing Kung Fu. It's just like you can see, it's a bit slower, but the sliders, especially on like CS 9.1, they're gonna be so fast, right? Just because the circles are so, like, look at this. They're slower than you think, right? But especially once you have the CS so high, you could look at that. Could you look at the clips on my YouTube? I mean, sure, why not? Your YouTube was right over here. Okay. Azer is not the first United HEHRFC. That's true. Technically, this is, I mean, I go into this a little bit in the video and the script, but Adam was still setting scores while he was offline, or like while he was locked out of his account, and he got a really good run on United to Hidden Hard Rock, and Azer was upset with this because, you know, there were allegations that he was cheating and stuff. So Azer was just like, oh well, that guy's obviously, I can't believe that you guys are touting around a cheater as, you know, as a thing. But as it turns out, he wasn't cheating. He was just very good. Okay. So I see you're going for the clip farming method of YouTube. Okay. I want to see this. This is my selected clip. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? What happened to get the D rank? What is this? Alright, good start. Well, I can already see we're falling behind. Very slightly in aim, but also in tapping. Tapping's probably the biggest thing. You were hitting like way late for a lot of the notes. So it's something to keep in mind. That might be a speed thing, because that's 200 BPM or 210, something like that. So if you grind stamina, then that's the huge thing. Good clip though. I want to see Big W. What tournament is this? Is this oh no, this should just be USC, right? United States Cup.
Alright, we're in this time.
Okay, we are actually playing K-pop. Spartan is able to play K-pop. Let's go.
I've lifted the ban on it.
Okay. Oh, and this is like 5 minutes. Okay, so is this just this pick? How did you do compared to other people? Oh, was that an early drop from you?
Spartan's still holding strong though.
It's hard to see because it's kind of cut off on this side of the screen, so I can't really like see the full combo. It's a scrim? Okay.
Spartan FC. He's going.
Or is that FC? Did you drop earlier? I guess it was hard to see the number on the other side. I can see it's 800 now, but half of the 8 is missing.
Okay,
Okay, wait.
It's map today.
Oh,
Goodness.
You literally made the score difference. You just carried the team. I can tell that. Like, look at yeah, you got the 1.1 mil on that. Ooh. Okay, so you did FC. You didn't drop. Okay, it might have been like client lag or something at that point. Yeah, look at the score difference, because they were all pretty much like 500k across the board, and one 300k. So your team dropping like the 200 and the 100, you made up like literally the difference. 20,000. Still, that's so close. That's not even 20,000. That's 14,000 points.
Goodness.
Oh, what a
Wow, that is so close.
That was really close.
1.1 mil for Spartan with a 130k from SF.
Look at those scores. Yeah. That's goated. That's awesome. This is the stuff that you you print this out and then you frame it, put it on your wall. Like, look at those scores. Look at the score difference. I'd be the person with 132k. You know, if I didn't know the map or the pool, maybe me as well. All right, how does this one go? This one looks shorter.
Hey.
Ooh.
And that does it.
That's another FC. Score difference is definitely much bigger here, but keeping up. Did they have a DC after this? Oh no, they were filling a slot. Okay.
Spartan and Shrillix holding 500 combos.
Is this a no mod 1? I can already look at this and I can be like, this is probably a no mod 1.
Everyone's seeing that as well.
I saw 2 seconds of the map and I can probably already pick out what slot the map is in the tourney pool.
Especially those two players.
Oh,
I'm curious.
when it matters the most.
So you do have combo, not FC
And
this
the
time.
score lead has flipped back
Unfortunate.
over to Georgia now. After the throw.
Oh.
Which is interesting.
The stream section skins
Oh.
been great.
Streams?
Yeah, Skins having some trouble. Spartan just cruising
oh.
through it.
You're holding on.
Spartan's gonna end this with definitely
Not the greatest act, but you're still holding on, right?
a 450k.
Skins giving up once again to write some messages to us.
Thanks for the follow.
VP.
Oh, the misses. No. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Let's see.
Almost to it.
One miss. Dang. The act was so. Look, it happens. I get it. It happens. But, you know, the act difference, you just have to make it up by getting higher combo. The score v2 method, right? Would you agree with that? Just happy with the low miss count. True. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot perennial map pool. I missed the map pool. So I guess that was tiebreaker. Finally, do they have a custom tiebreaker? I'm sure they do. Should I watch the VOD? I'm just curious what the tiebreaker is. Is it a custom song or just a custom map? Oh no, it is a custom song. Okay, Undead Corp. Whoa. So for anybody who doesn't know, Perennial is one of the biggest tournaments in the game currently. They've settled themselves as amongst the highest prestige tournaments just recently, and it's often that some of these big tournaments will commission a song from an artist. Like they'll be like, make a song specifically for the tiebreaker of our tournament, right? Because they already have like whatever music is you know in the game and whatever. But when you go to an artist and you're like, make me a song that's just hard, right, for a tiebreaker, that's always so fun, especially with an artist as famous in Osu as Undead Corp. I want to see that. Or is this already part of it? I'm just going off of the VOD. It looks like that's already part of it. Here, hold on. I want to see the big reveal, just real quick. Okay,
Does it for all of the regular maps in the pool.
let's see this.
There's only one left at this point.
I'm ready.
It's the Grand Finals tiebreaker for the Perennial 2022.
What are you thinking?
Here we go.
What are you guys thinking? Ooh. Okay, we got some good mappers in here too. Makaleli, Mazarin, and who else was it?
Here we go.
Oh, wait, this is huge. And Camo. Oh. Mazarin, Camo, Makaleli. Oh, this is... And it's on an Undead Corp song? I want to see this.
back.
No! No! What happened to the... No! No! It doesn't want me to see. Don't pause? Why not? Okay, okay. We're safe. I was just trying to change the volume. What? What? No! No, I just want to see the map. I just want to see the map.
Back.
Oh my god, okay. Here, we'll just skip randomly into the map. This doesn't seem like... Okay, well, some of these bursts are high BPM. I was gonna say it's not like super high BPM. Actually, it kind of is. But is this custom or not? I think it is. I think this is a custom song. So yeah. Right? Didn't they say that? .220 bass and has 280 BPM bursts in it. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a VOD later. I'm sure Dio is gonna upload it. Who's the tournament organizer, if you're not aware. Here's the map. Oh, it's uploaded. Okay. Try to get that in somewhere where it's not. CS4, HP5, OD 9.4, AR 9.8, and it's 7.94 stars. Oh. 10 minutes ago, he was ready. I wonder how crazy the ending's gonna get though, but I'm afraid to skip around now. It looks like we're close anyway, right? I like it. I like the song. I like how this is going right now. Oh yeah, Microwave Lobster won, right? I don't think they're... Oh yeah, no, we watched the ending of the match. I forgot. I forgot if we got close to watching it or if we did. Yeah, we saw the result. Speak to the pose. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Hope it gets played. I know. It's tough though. It sucks. They'll at least play a show match though on it, right? Because you don't just make a custom song and not play it. If it doesn't reach tiebreaker, if none of the matches reach tiebreaker, they usually just play it, you know? Just to show it off, because it's fun. It's probably going to get show matched, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the teams are going to reach tiebreaker in this match. I didn't see the rest of the pool, right? You know, I'm going to be honest. From what I've seen so far, this seems like the type of map Cookie Z would do really good on, but he wouldn't want to play. Wow. You know what I'm saying? This seems like the type of map Cookie Z would be able to get a hidden FC on if it was a different type of song. Just go home after 7 hours down to continue the dead center grind. Why grind it now? And I mean, I guess that's part of the fun is trying to find out like how to get it. But I was gonna say, man, just wait for some other people to get the medal first. It makes it so much easier. God, we were talking about Adam. Okay. So should we do another profile review? I think I'm probably gonna end after 4 hours. Not because I'm like super tired, but because I know I have to edit a video after this. So, oh, what is this trailer that Osu France is doing? That looks interesting. Oh man. Okay. Oh, Index is streaming too. Oh, dude, Index doesn't stream like super duper often. That's pretty cool. Oh, I might have to rate him afterwards. Adam, who? You'll have to find out when my new video drops tomorrow. Tomorrow, new video coming out, new history video. Okay, so let me get the music going. I will again be editing the video, at least hopefully, in Discord, probably right after the stream. So if you want to join the Discord, discord.gg/Willy, or just do !Discord to get the link. It is a handy dandy spot. It really is, truly and honestly. Okay, so check that out. Yeah, let's roll again. What's a good emote? What do you guys think? Oh, you know what we haven't done today? You know, my favorite emote, I still love it. Chatting. Type chatting. And you could be selected for profile review. Meanwhile, I'm going to look at the results of playlist B, where I didn't place top 50, unfortunately. Number 57. Ah, dude, so many people passing me. There's a lot of contestants though, players. So I'm hoping that I can still at least, I mean, place Diamond, right? If not Rhythm Incarnate. I'm really like praying that I'm able to reach Rhythm Incarnate, but I don't think it's possible this season, just because like the speed map playlist from playlist A. I don't know. Ah, man, it's rough. Here, let me open up my beatmap spotlight sheet, and I'll keep track of this now on my data, template data. Okay, and I'll just do a few of these while you guys are getting ready for the profile review. And again, a lot of the stuff that I say in a profile review can be applied to you, right? Already, if you just think about it and you're like, oh wait, that's kind of like me, you know? So. Again, people do like seeing their profiles on screen, so I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess that's why so many people try and enter, but hey, that's how it is. Here, quick poll of the chat. Here, I'm curious, right? What is your favorite play in all of Osu? It doesn't have to be the play that you think is the best. Just tell me like what's your favorite play? Just real quick, just throw something out there. Just give me a player and a map, and we could probably assume what play it is. Let's see. Let's see what people are thinking. Kaku Renbo IDK. You mean Idki or Vaxay because maybe part 3. That's a good one, honestly. Sene Emrek. Okay. Sure. Match Trioska DT. That's a good one. Ruchi Image Material. That's a classic piece of history. Wing My Way IDK. Badu C-type. Bless you, I want you. That's the most Synchrostar answer ever. Out of QS Aurora 2. I'm just getting everyone's mind on out of QS now, haven't I? Cookie Z Logical Stimulus. Oh, because War Squids FC. Because you placed a bounty on it. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. That's a really interesting way to remember it. What do you mean? I think you know what I mean. BTMC reacting to Mirami Ascension Heaven. IF Whitecap. What about IF Shigatora? It's pretty cool. I don't think that's even the coolest Cookie Z play. I don't know why. The first play that came to mind, and this isn't even like close to being my favorite play or anything. Cookie Z Pipe Dream. You know the play I'm talking about? This isn't even like a good play or anything. It's just I just thought about this play right now, and I can't think of a single other play for some reason. Look at this. It's like a very normal play. It's like it's a speed map, basically. I don't know why I thought of this. I could have thought of like Cookie Z Freedom Dive, or, you know, Everything Will Freeze, or Yomiuri from Cookie Z, or like anything but this play. Still a pretty cool play. Oh, I just thought of a good answer. Unmei no Dark Side, that's a good one. Also Daisuke. No, you know what a good one? Here, where's the speed part? There's like a... Like, this is the map. No, I thought of a really good answer. You know what my answer is also, actually? Does anybody have the, oh god, it's a play. Perfume. Oh god, what is it? Violet Perfume. Do you guys know this play? If you don't, you're about to get blown away. It's not like the hardest map ever. It's still pretty difficult if you look at the patterns and of course the tapping. Right? But what makes this place special is the ending. Like, this map's pretty hard and you're like, okay, that's pretty hard. Cool, he SS'd it. Oh, wow, that's really good. And then you check his UR. When you check his UR on this map, you will be terrified. You'll be like, what? Especially after looking at the patterns. It is scary. So like you can see, already halfway through. It's not like the longest map. There's just some weird to aim patterns, and also I guess kind of weird to tap, especially if you don't like have a ton of stam. There's not like any break rhythms. It's just constant half beat or fourth beat rhythms, right? Now this, you better be ready. If you're not ready for this, oh boy. Okay, spacing goes up, spacing goes up. Okay, even harder, even harder. But I mean, you would expect this from Cookie Z, right? Okay. I wonder what his UR is. Come on. 73.59. Okay. Wait a minute. He played this with DT. 73.59. He played this with DT. So that means his URI is actually, divide that by 1.5. He got 49 UR in this play. He got 49 UR in this play. That is terrifying. That is the scariest, like, most accurate tapping I have seen in a play like this hard. Seems legit. That's terrifying. That's so scary. Why is DTUR? Because it just speeds up the game by 1.5 times. So like all the animations and everything run 1.5 times faster. So it changes like literally the game's internal clock. So it counts UR as if you were tapping like 1.5 times slower. Is that how UR works? Yeah, that is. Didn't MREC get like 55 converted UR on Team Magma? That's different though, because that is like half beat rhythms. That's still like really impressive, like being able to tap that accurately. But it kind of makes sense on like OD11, and it kind of makes sense with like half beat rhythms like this. This is like, I mean, you saw like there's tons of triples, there's tons of like just like bursts throughout, and he's using like aim control to aim the streams here. Like it's not like the same type of play. You know what I'm saying? If you play halftime, you have to multiply UR by 1.5 as well. True. You're spitting facts right there. Anyway, sorry. The keyword was chatting. I was just throwing that out there because I thought of that, and I was using the time to add scores to the Beatmap Spotlight sheet because I like keeping track of the scores. After this, I can tell you your ranking if you guys played Beatmap Spotlights and you're wondering like what badge you qualify for. But I have to enter like 16 pages of data, which I've entered like 7 so far. Alright, so you guys ready? Willie, I got OC report. What does that mean? Like you got a thread made on you?
Thanks for the follow.
You know, that's not something to brag about unless you're actually not cheating. I'm just saying, I'm There's plenty of people who you got a thread made on me not cheating. Okay. How confident are you that I will look at that thread and there won't be any evidence? Because if you want to, you can link it. I think it's probably the biggest honor in like an online game to be called, you know, cheating because you're so good. I never got threads made on me. Probably because I'm just too bad. Yeah, some people, it does do like some horrible things to people's, you know, like mental, right? Because there's been some people who get called out for cheating, you know, like the community, especially back then, was really hostile towards cheaters and stuff. And even if you were suspected of cheating, the community would just kind of like oust you and do horrible things and call you out constantly. So I get that, but you know, rising up above that and just being like, huh, they think I'm cheating because I'm so good. That's like probably the biggest compliment ever, right? What's your report? Okay. How confident are you that I'm gonna look at this and you're not cheating? He's around the 5-digit mark. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime though. Okay, yeah, they don't have any evidence. Some scores. Clip he put. His UR is very unnatural. No like circle guard or anything. What's your UR? What, is this the weird UR play? Here, let's check the UR. Oh, that's loud. Ooh, my ears. As I will tell you right now. I don't think this is gonna be weird UR. I think this is gonna be very normal UR. Oh, you don't check the UR there. Super high. Here, let's see. All I see is someone who's nervous. Now, I think the aim control is definitely a bit higher than like the finger control on this, which could be suspicious, but if they said they found them through like Apex, right, then it kind of makes sense, you know, playing other games that you would have better control over your cursor, right? You have to check the average frames per play. Yeah, no. If anybody wants to run this through Circle Guard, I mean, I doubt there's anything crazy. I mean, what would you... Making sketchy live play. Alright, cool. That aim is so obviously cheated. What? Where? Live play got copyrighted. That's funny. It just looks like someone who's doing lazy aim. And kind of shaky from being nervous. But that could be like, you know, something. I don't know. Alright, that's kind of weird. That part was kind of weird, but I mean, that can happen to anyone. That's the thing, is like, you know, you think about these things, and this is a lesson the community learned, right? Is that, oh, you know, they thought back then, like, oh, if you get an edge hit on a circle, like a pixel perfect edge hit, that's probably proof that you're cheating. And they found, you know, oh, Phil's Delama, this famous 3-mod player, is getting lots of edge hits, right, in his plays. So then they banned him. And then they realized that pretty much anyone who plays this game a lot is going to hit edge hits, right? Because it's like statistical probability. You know what I mean? Kiryu got like 6 edge hits in a row. And that happens. It's rare, but it can happen. Do I think Kiryu's cheating? Nope. It just happens. It's more likely to happen in a cheated play, right? But that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen to normal people. Because that's the thing you got to realize, right? Is that people aren't just playing the map once. They're playing the map like some people, like when we say retry spamming, literally hundreds of times, right? And it's kind of confirmation bias, because you're only keeping the play where you hit the note. You don't want to you know, you don't FC on a map where you miss. So of course they hit the note. They're gonna hit it, you know, maybe on the edge, but that's a note that they might have missed otherwise. They just aimed farther enough to hit it. You get what I'm saying? Am I making sense there? Anyway, yeah, I don't, just from looking at it, I don't think so, but if anyone wants to, like, run that through Circle Guard, if you really want to check if that person's cheating or not. And Circle Guard isn't like infallible either. I don't think it gives false positives, but I mean, it will give false negatives, of course, because you can't just make it work that way. So if you guys are really curious, because I used to be like deep in the Osu report, and I would always look at the threads and be like, oh my god, well, this guy's cheating, and this guy's cheating, and this guy's cheating, and I just learned not to care. I learned not to be such a nerd about it. Care more about my own gameplay than other people's, right? It's kind of true. Does anyone have Circle Guard? I'm gonna say that, because if you don't know, that's like the de facto sort of cheat detection. It detects most basic cheats. I don't think there's like any way to detect advanced cheats or anything, right? externally based. It's true, dude. I used to care so much, and I would see all these people saying like, "Oh, you shouldn't care. It doesn't impact you because Osu is effectively a solo game." But I used to be like, "But they're affecting my ranking, my spot in the rankings, and my rank is gonna be lower." And I don't have to care. You just don't have to care, dude. You seriously just don't have to care about it, and you'll be fine. Because guess what? If they're cheating, they'll get banned. That's it. That's literally it. If they're cheating, they'll get banned. So why care? You can't do anything about it. It's true though. It's true though. Am I spitting facts or what? Unless you're brighter, you'll get banned. That's my joke of the day. I hope you enjoyed that. For those interested in Osu history. People still care about OWC. I care about OWC, but it's like people will just get banned in OWC. I can tell you that staff has like some secret cheat detection method. I don't know what it is, and they're not going to release it, obviously. But they know. They know a lot more than the general public if someone is cheating. I can almost guarantee you that.
Thanks for the follow.
So I trust their judgment. It's not. I mean, this goes like deep, possibly conspiracy theory. Just roll. Okay, should I roll it, guys? But I'm going to tell you, there have been things that I've seen. I don't know if this is like confirmed true or not because it's coming from people who are restricted and people who cheated, right? So I don't know how trustworthy the source is. But I've seen around emails like, yeah, staff will email you when they detect you cheating instead of restricting you immediately and just being like, please stop this activity. We know that you're doing it. We are giving you a second chance. Which is crazy. Because they used to not do that at all. And they know. They must know something. I don't know how they know, but they know. You know what I mean? Osu kernel anti-cheat. Therefore, they have some secret methods. That's the thing. I trust it. I think most people... You remember like a couple years back when they made a big deal about like... Oh god, what's it called? About like... Osu anti-cheat. Like there was some like old archaic method that was like a lot more invasive to people's privacy and stuff. And everyone outside the Osu community made a big deal about it. But everyone inside the Osu community, I feel like, is pretty okay with like, yeah, sure. Be a little bit more invasive. I mean, if it means that proving that I'm legit, sure. You know? So I don't think we would mind that really. Even if it was only like, okay, well, if you're in the top, 10,000, then you need this. Maddie just baited me. He just told me. Maddie just said in chat, he was like, "Oh, check the 1xMiss development channel. There's a huge discussion."
Thanks for the follow.
I just got baited so hard. Happy Stick was kind of pissed. Yeah, you know why? Because he was like, these obvious cheaters, like a white cat. I'm still running around. He's still right though, but like, oh, sorry, I'm so deep in the history. Half the people here probably don't even remember that, like at all. Okay, let's do it. Sad Eddie, are you here? Sad Eddie, let's take a look at your profile. Half the people here probably don't know what Happy Stick is. Oh, that hurts my soul. I still want to say Happy Stick. I thought about it because I've been actually looking like at a bunch of old Twitch stuff. Like I used to watch, some streamers like way back in the day. I still think even now to this day, Happy Stick is probably my favorite Twitch streamer ever. Just ever. Like actually, he was just so entertaining. I loved watching his stuff. So I deleted his old videos. I wish people had kept his VODs, dude. There's no VODs of him like at all. Not BTMC. No one can compare to Happy Stick. He had just like such a good mix of like skill and entertainment. Like he was just, it wasn't even that he was doing like entertaining, stuff or like events. He would do those like every now and then, but most of the time it was literally just him sitting there playing the game, talking to chat. But he would just be like, he's just like a dude. You know what I mean? Any Stick gamers? I'm not subbed. I'm not subbed because he hasn't streamed in like 4 years, but this is an ad for Happy Stick. Yeah, definitely. We love Happy Stick. There's just no one like him. There really is. or at least not. There have been people who are getting close, right? Who are like, you know, they're able to entertain chat, they're able to have a good thing, but it's just like his type of humor was like perfect. It was very like a dry, sarcastic. I love that type of stuff. You know who had the best like actual dry, sarcastic humor ever? The Lua. Oh my god. That guy was a riot. He was hilarious on his streams. I still miss him to this day. Oh my god, dude. If you have never experienced a stream of him just sitting there. Oh, sorry. I'm just reminiscing about old Osu streamers now. Oh god, those streams were so good. Sad Eddie. What's up? Is there lore to the name? Oh, thank you for the prime. Yo, thank you for the prime. Thank you. That's it. That's my dance. That's the prime dance. I'm doing it once, and that's the only time I'll ever do it. Sad Eddie. He's depressed. No! No! That's the lore. That's it. Not really? Alright. Respect to BMAF Spotlights players. Hey, I can recalculate your rank if I've already looked at your username, but I might not have. Well, I have to enter the stuff. I'm still entering data for this. So, ask me after the profile review, and I can tell you what your new placement is in BMS Spotlights if you played last week. If you didn't play last week, then there's not really a point. Or I guess the last playlist. Player since December 2020, so you're coming up on 2 years now. Hope you enjoyed your first year of the game. It's quite fun, isn't it? What do you think? Do you like the game or do you hate it? Because it would be good to like the game that you play pretty often, right? Some people absolutely hate it. I'm like, why are you playing it? It's a game. I know the Happy Stick name lore. Yeah, I think there's a video on YouTube of it, of how Happy Stick got his name. Can you find that? I'm pretty sure it wasn't uploaded by Happy Stick, so that should still be out there. He was watching a movie. It wasn't just that. He was watching like Law and Order. And some guy had like a joint on the ground or something, right? And he picked it up like one of the detectives, and he was like, "You know what we call that? That's a happy stick right there." And he was like, "That's it. That's my name." He picked. Isn't that funny? Yeah, that was it. If someone could find that clip, that would be like the deepest lore ever. Somebody find like whatever Law and Order that was, or something, and then try and find that exact moment. Oh, that would be so good. Yeah, I don't know if it was Quake. Was it Quake or Fear? Because I remember he played a lot of Fear back in the day, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to like. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Eddie. We need to find out how Happy Stick got his name. How Happy Stick got his name. Oh, there we go. This is the exact video. If you guys are curious.
Oh, how I came up with the name. That's actually a good one.
Oh, don't mind the song playing. Here you go. There you go. This is a classic video. I'm throwing this on my other monitor. I'm watching this after stream. Alright. So player for 2 years, but in that time you've only put in, well, actually, 671 hours. Almost 700 hours. So that's a good amount of hours. I would say that's about like 2 years worth of playtime. So you've been playing this game. You've been liking it. That's good. That's good. Good. Yeah, it's quite fun. Nice. Rank score? Okay amount. I'd say it's an okay amount. You know, I'm something of a rank score farmer myself. So when I see something like that, I'm like, is it really enough? Is it truly enough? I don't know. Hit accuracy is over 99%, so that's very impressive. Very impressive. That's what we love to see. Hopefully you have good finger control on your top plays, and we're probably going to see that. Because this is the accuracy weighted of your top plays. So, you know, I assume we're going to see that. The thing is, of course, don't be too perfectionist. I cared a lot about my accuracy, and I pushed my accuracy to the point where, you know, 99% was easy. So I started going for, you know, 99.2 or above is now what I consider a good play. And then I got to the point where that was easy, and I was like, okay, 99.4 or above is a good play. And I kept pushing myself to diminishing returns. And I kind of burnt myself out in that regard. And effectively, in the end, if you are FCing every single map that you play with 99%, you're playing maps that are too easy for you, right? Because the best way to improve is play maps that you find hard. And if you find them hard, you're not going to be tapping 99%. You're going to drop accuracy on some parts. You're going to get misses on other parts, right? So just keep that in mind. I'm not saying that's you, but that could be a path that you might go down. So just think about it, okay? Play count, total hits. This does bring you above average, 256 hits per play. So good. Hopefully you're not retry spamming all that much because we know it's a bad habit and people don't want to do it, right? And hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish. Those are the two main like consistency building, mind block, keep awaying steps to getting good at the game. Max combo 2520. It's really low, so I don't know if this is an FC combo or not, but I think I'm just gonna guess a random choke. Let's just guess like Dietz Uta or something. What is it? Do you know what your highest combo is? If you don't, we can try and figure it out. But I like guessing before doing all that because I'm a master of combos. I know all the combos. Unforgiving, 9,289. Pokemon Medley, 7,977. Did I get that right? Anime Medley 4, 5,086. Yes, I know. What is it? What is it? Tell us. I was just spitting off combos. 7757. It's one of those things where if I see the number, I know it. You know what I mean? Where like I don't exactly know the number, but when I see it, I'm like, oh, I know it exists. Through the Fire and Flames fail. Well, fails don't count for your max combo, so it's probably something else. It's probably something else. I'm just saying. I found something weird. He has 3,899 PP. That's because it's in catch. It's in catch the beat. Other mode. Oops. Yeah, I've made that mistake before myself. I was like, what happened to my rank? Why am I 6 digit? And then I realized, oh, I clicked on the other modes. Whoops. Okay, so I guess we'll have to figure out what your highest combo is. We'll see. And also, hi Beard. What's up? We gaming. Hello, Shattered Pixel. What's up? So, looking at your S's and SS's, we generally like to see these ranks added up about equal to or higher. You have the new gaming setup? It's actually not a new gaming setup. Do you know what it is? I've said this before. Here, I'll tell you right after this. We generally like to see these about equal to or higher than your A's, right? Just to show that you're building up consistency over time because you're going to FC a map and you're going to S rank it or SS rank it, right? And you don't generally go back and replace that with an A, right? I mean, maybe if you're playing with another mod, but most maps you don't really get rid of S ranks or SS ranks. So over time, you're going to grow a lot of these, and it's just a good indicator of how much consistency you're building up, or at least like how often you practice it. It's still lower than your A's, which is fine, right? You can always go back, fix some of these little plays, because after all, in standard, right, you have infinite retries. You can play whatever maps you want compared to tournaments with a fixed pool, and you only get one try. But what was I saying? It's not all bad, though, right? It's not bad to have more A's. You might think like, oh no, I'm not FCing maps. Oh no, I really should go back and fix. Don't freak out too much, because having a lot of A's is fine, especially when they're A's on maps, as we said before, that are really hard for you, right? Because that's how you improve. You play maps that you find hard, and if you're finding them hard, you get A's, maybe even B's on these maps, right? Because they're hard. So it's not all bad. Hopefully these aren't all just like near 100% one misses, 0 100s, 0 50s, one miss. Hopefully that's not the case, but who knows. This guy came back 7 years and went 3K to 35K. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes your rank like breaks as you're not, doing it. I remember this happens to people's rank graphs as they're inactive. That's crazy. Well, welcome back Ashcat or Kitten in Dew. This username, I like this one more. Even though this is obviously a much better username, Kitten in Dew, there's just something about this. I like this name. It's just something about in dew, like separate words. It's kind of like I am super blue cat, or I'm super blue cat. It's just, I love that. Anyway, oh yeah, beard. Look at this. Nothing actually has changed. Well, two things have changed. Can you guess what they are? I'll give you a hint. Lighting, okay. I got a new light bulb. That is the first thing that changed. And camera. Oh, yep. New webcam, new light bulb. I don't know if you saw this on stream the other day. It was like 2 weeks ago or something. I accidentally bought like the world's brightest light bulb. Oh my god. Willy 2 light bulb. Light bulk. Okay, how do I find Willy 2? Let me just go to Willy 2. This is another clip. Hold on, I gotta find this. Willy accidentally bought the brightest light ever made. There we go. That's the clip. I cannot believe that light bulb is that strong. It's not even pointed at me. I literally had the light pointed at the wall, like completely opposite to me in the corner of the room. And it was this bright in my room. Do you see this? Oh, wait. You don't see it. Okay. That's how bright it was. It was also really yellow. Directly because I got like it was closer to the warmer end of the spectrum on the light. Anyway, sorry. From me. Like at the wall. Here, you ready for this? And it's that strong. Here, you want me to point it at me? Here we go. It's so big too. Hey guys, what's going on? It's so bright. Let me show you the bulb. I want to show everyone in chat who hasn't seen this the bulb. I have it in my closet. Look, because I didn't know. I haven't like bought light bulbs in a long time. So I read it. I was like, I want something that's powerful, right? And like 60 watt bulbs are like normal. So like 200 watt equivalent. I mean, I guess that'll be bright. It shouldn't be too bright because they had like 1,000 watt equivalent light bulbs or like something else there. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. You ready for this? I should have known. In retrospect, okay, I should have known that when I was getting a light bulb this big, that it was going to be too powerful. Do you see the thread on the light bulb? How tiny it is compared to the entire bulb? I felt like my lamp was going to fall over. It's so top heavy. Oh my god, dude. But yeah. That's the old bulb. Well, not the old bulb. It's the new old bulb. Sorry to interrupt your review, Eddie. I just had to I had to let the people know. I had to let them know. Yeah, that is a bright light. That is a bright light. No, wrong person. He's trolling you. Guys, everyone follow me on Osu. Don't follow the Shadow of Dark. The Shadow of Dark has more friends than me on Osu, and it makes me sad. I'm trying to defeat the Shadow of Dark. Every single time I do this, I swear I just give you more followers because they're like, I don't want to do it with Willy. I don't want to follow Willy. I want to follow the Shadow of Dark. I want to fight against him. How many do you have? How many do you have? Who? 2,917. Oh, we're so close now. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this changes. Gain none. And I have gained 2. That's my plot. That's my plot. But yeah, A ranks are good to get. Just continuing. Just a random dude who watches anime and has no life. Oh, don't think that's true. I'm sure you have a life. You just don't realize. That's weird. Friend me or you'll lose a follower. Okay, when's my website coming? Helix. Helix. Oh, okay. That worked out. I'm glad you have me mutual because I am running out of friend slots. I am desperately... I have 10 friend slots left. I need to start removing people. Because I am running out. I'm desperately running out. I think they should increase it. Remove non-mutual plebs? No, I don't want to remove Biko. I want to see Biko on the leaderboard. That's why I have them added. I have top players added for those reasons. I think if they increase friend limit to 1,000 for supporters and 500 just normally, all of our problems would be solved. But I know that that's happened like once or twice before, and everyone's like, oh, it's not enough. Right? I think that's it. I do not think I can possibly have more than like 600 or 700 friends. But I'm at that point where I'm like, it's just like I need like 100 more, but I only have 10 slots. You know what I mean? It sucks. Man. Reach 5-digit. Reach 4K PP. Of course, you know these milestones are great for motivating you, but it's not everything, right? PP can be inaccurate. It's not the greatest system to judge by, right? But that's how it is sometimes. So as long as they motivate you, they're good. But if you get to a point where everybody does, where they hit a wall in terms of PP or farming or whatever it is, right? And then they think like, I'm not gaining PP, I must be doing bad. You're really not doing bad, right? Because the ranking just means, you know, how you are farming in relation to everyone else, right? So it just means other people are getting some plays. Not even necessarily like that they're doing better than you. They're just getting plays. You know what I mean? So it's a hard mindset to break, and I don't even know if you have this mindset. It's common amongst people, right? You're not doing bad if you're losing rank. You're really not, right? You're trying to gain skill to the point where you can bring it up again, right? It takes time. It takes time and effort. And as long as you're grinding skill, by the way, most efficient way to farm. Because if you're getting better, you're naturally going to start playing harder maps, and harder maps, right, will start giving more and more PP. So you can always just be really good and just be gaining PP, and you'll also get like really unique plays compared to everyone else, which is, you know, that's a good way. It's a good way. All right. Just watched a video of someone take millions of tadpoles from the wild and grow them in a tiny pool to create a frog army. Send that to me in Discord. I'm quite interested. That sounds very interesting to me for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But that sounds very interesting. Oh, on TikTok? Okay, I won't watch it then. I'm sorry. I'm behind the times. I don't TikTok. All right, enjoy the game. Just trying to get good at streams and having fun. So true. Sometimes farming. Hey, it happens, right? It happens. Don't feel bad about playing farm maps. On the other end of the spectrum, there's also people who feel bad when they get farm maps in their top lane. They're like, no, it's easier. Oh no, everyone has this. They're going to think I'm a farmer. Nobody cares. Really, nobody cares. And also, like, you don't want to avoid a skill set of map, right? Because I avoided farm maps, jump farm maps, because I was just really, you know, bad at jumps. I was like, oh, well, I don't want to look like a jump farmer. I don't want to play those maps. But then I started getting really bad at jumps because I just wasn't practicing any maps that were like that, you know? So I think there is value in playing farm maps, right? Just not excessively, right? You know what I'm saying? Then I was 70k and I had a point there. I wasn't able to farm anymore. Then I just stopped farming to get better. True. I think if you just keep trying to get better instead of farming just completely, it'll always be in your favor. So these are some spicy ones. Some like bursty. You're trying to get that up. I mean, it is SBs, so I don't know like how reliable the play is, but hey, you're trying to go faster and faster, which is good, right? I like Blue Dragon. You know, there's some finger control there, and definitely some aim as well on the Kashira diff, right? Disorder is interesting. I don't think I played this specific diff, but I probably played this set. It's a bit faster too. I mean, it feels faster at least, right? I know the song. I've yeah. So you got this. I don't know this one though, so I can't judge this play. But we'll take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, right? Because like we said, PP is inaccurate. You know, farming is annoying to do for various reasons. But there you go, right? All right. Look at that. You sent it to me. They sent it to me anyway. That is definitely going to destroy an ecosystem. I can guarantee you that. That is a disaster just unfolding before our very eyes, and we can't do anything about it. Anyway, sorry. Looking at your plays, you got lots of aim stuff. This is really fast. This is a really cool play, by the way. I just want to say that. It's like 212 BPM, something like that, which might be faster than you're used to or anything like that. Some of these chokes, though, right? I mean, they'll be able to be fixed, right? They're not just chokes forever. They're not just always going to be your top play. Once you improve at aim, there's something that you can fix, and you know it's not a huge deal. Looks like a lot of these aim maps, though, you might be choking at least at the very top. As we scroll down, I'm sure that'll be a different case. But lots of aim, right? There's some burstier stuff in here, definitely. But maybe even some streams. All right, high accuracy as well compared to most people. So that's really good. and 5-1 and 5-0. Does that have streams? I think that might. Yes, lots of Nomad. Okay. So I mean, you're pretty good at this. It looks like you do FC a lot of maps, right? And with high accuracy. And like I said before, right? To push yourself, just keep playing maps that you find hard. That's probably the best advice I can give you. The most important, above all else, is just keep playing maps that you find hard and like that actually challenge you, rather than like, oh, I got a 1 miss on this. But it's like 99.5. That's not to say that you can't go back and play these, right? Because this was almost a month ago. If you've been improving at tapping, aiming, whatever it might be, you can go back to some of these old plays and fix them for consistency's sake, right? It's kind of like it's a balance between the two. You don't want to overplay consistency to the point where you're FCing every single map that you play with 99%, right? But you don't want to only play maps that you find hard and not have consistency at all and not be able to FC, maps on commands. Right, so you got to kind of balance it out. It sounds like I'm saying two things completely like polar opposites, but I'm not. It's you got to have some to have the other, and you'll find that mix as you play. Some interesting stuff. Of course, some of these older maps, right? You can always take, and if you're like UFC'd this with 99%, a month ago, maybe this is something you could try throwing Hidden on, or even Hard Rock if it's gotten to be that long and you've improved that much, or if the map is easy enough for you to do that. Because it's useful to get into these other skill sets. I noticed a lot of these maps that you're playing with DT are just jump maps, but there's a lot of value in learning mods with different types of maps, right? You don't want to just play maps that are really easy with mods, right? There's tons of DT maps to help you get faster, especially if you want to burst and actually be able to play stuff like Shinbatsu at 250 BPM. There's plenty of maps in the range of 140, or that's 210 with DT, or to 150, not even 150, let's say 170, which is 255 BPM with DT, that you can just play that aren't super high star rating, but they'll get you bursting and moving your fingers, and you can practice finger control on them and trying to get accuracy. There's tons of them. They're hard to find, right? The easiest way, especially I think just for the DT maps, is just be like AR less than equal to 9, AR greater than equal to 8, BPM greater than equal to 140, BPM less than equal to 165, maybe even, right? You did that backwards? Oh, you're right. I did do that backwards. Why did I do that? I'm trying. And you can find tons of maps if you want added bonus to weed out all of the aim maps. You ready? Here's what you do. Ranked before 2014. And you now have a bunch of burst maps. Some of them are going to be aim, right? But this is hard. This is hard tapping right here. This is difficult. Feelings is so annoying. I hate this map. It's a burst. It's 240 BPM burst. Oh, even more than 240. Oh. Feelings. Show your feelings. I. Come together. Have a happy Christmas tonight. Why is it all the Christmas maps that have this? Huh. All the Christmas maps are the hardest. Well, there you go. There's the search just in case. But you can find plenty of maps that are more difficult than just aim, right? At that with DT. But that's not to say it's just DT, right? Because there's also, like I mentioned, Hard Rock. Hard Rock can just take a nomad map, make the circle smaller, make the AR higher, make the OD tighter, right? And it turns a map into a completely different, way harder version of that map. So it's very useful for practicing, refining aim, refining finger control for tapping. And it's harder for people to get into if they haven't played a lot of AR-10 before. So that might be something to practice as well. One last thing, Hidden. I hate Hidden. It teaches you a completely different way to read. And that's kind of why it's so hard, right? I don't like it, but I still practice it because I know if I didn't, I would be terrible at Hidden. And I want to be at least okay at Hidden. I might not be great at Hidden, but I want to be better, right? So that's why I practice it. So make sure that you do practice, especially the things that you hate in this game, but the things that you know that you're weak at, right? Practice your weaknesses, make them into strengths, or at least make them stronger, right? It doesn't matter if aim or streaming is your best skill set. If your other skill sets are all the way down here, you got to at least bring them up a little bit, right? And then you can be a lot more consistent on so many different types of maps, right? You got some good stuff. Definitely more chokes down here, but they're all stuff that's fixable. I mean, like, this is nearing 2 months. This is, you know, basically a month ago, 2 months, you know. So there's stuff that you could potentially fix in the future if you really wanted to. Medals, you don't have to go for them. They're like achievements in other games. They're just nice little fun challenges to do. Especially a lot of the earlier Hush Hush achievements I really like. So if you're bored one day, I say try and farm them. There's a whole community of medal farmers if you want to get into it. It's quite fun. Yeah. Give yourself a different way to play the game. You might find it, because, you know, there's some days where you're just burnt out from trying to grind skill, and you're like, I don't want to play like super seriously today. Let's just like mess around, but I still want to play Osu, right? Perfect way to do it. Literally perfect way to do it. So maybe you'll enjoy that. Peaking at 4.2 thousand plays in a single month. Hopefully you're not retry spamming. Hey, hopefully you're not. I don't know. These numbers are looking kind of high. You better watch out. Watch out. Keep yourself from doing it. Luckily, you haven't done it on a ton of maps yet, but try not to play them too much. Try not to overplay the maps, right? Like I said, you have about the average amount of maps. I'd say that most people have about like 5,000 maps played. This is just the number of maps that you have at least one play count on, including unranked maps, right? So I would say just what I would say to anyone who has less maps than me, which, hey, until you're there, download more maps. Experience more patterns, and not just the same types of maps, right? Because this is basically the exact same type of map as this. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? All jump maps are like, this is the exact same type map of that as that. This is kind of the same exact type. This is too. You know what I'm saying? So download skill sets that you're not used to. Skill sets that, you know, you might find kind of weird or kind of hard to do, right? Like tech maps are something to get into. They're hard for a lot of newer players to get into. But once you start getting it, once you start understanding like the rhythm choice that goes into tech maps and like slider reading and stuff like that, you can get much more into it, and you'll find you've unlocked basically a whole skill set. Think about it like you're able to play streams, right? You know how to play streams. But imagine if you never learned to play streams. You were only like, you know, playing jump maps or whatever. If you learned to play streams at that point, there's so many maps that you would just like unlock, like as soon as you learned how to play streams, right? Just because there's so many maps with that type of pattern. There's probably like 10,000 stream maps that you now suddenly know how to play because you learn how to play streams. Same thing with all these other skill sets. You just might not be able to see it because a lot of people only think of like, oh, what patterns are there? There's jumps, there's streams. They think of that as like the basics of Osu. Even though that's technically true, there's way more skill sets. Especially if you're interested, watch Osu PhD. You can see how many different types of skill sets there are in this game, and how much you might be missing out on until you start learning those skill sets and playing them. Right there. That's my rant. That's my rant right there. Anyway, we've pretty much reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Again, it's hard to tell, you know, exactly what you're weak on, because you know better than anyone. Maybe you're really good at speed, but it just doesn't show in your top plays, because I can't get a full view of someone, like who they are as a player, just by looking at 100 plays on their profile, right? Learn AR9 DT and you unlock 50,000 maps that are AR9. I mean, technically true. Thank you for the review. Okay. No questions. If you think of a question, you can always come back to the stream, right? Even if I'm reviewing someone else's profile, I try and answer questions from the chat. I field them, just see what I want. All right, I think we're done because we've gone for 4 hours, and I seriously have to make a new video tomorrow. So I will be editing in Discord. What do you guys think? Should it be subs only, or should it be open to everyone? I want the sub opinions. 1, if it should be subs only. 2, if it should be just everyone. Because I don't know if we're going to have enough subs there in the Discord. I don't know. Some people have to like go do stuff. Sub only. How come the non-subs are the ones who are saying sub only? Maybe see how many people join sub only and then decide. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a good idea. Hey, thank you for the prime. There it is. That notification took a while. That was sub only, everyone. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll see how many there are in sub only, right? And then I will pivot from there if there's, you know, a big audience. So be on the lookout, right? Because I do want to reward the subs for giving me their hard-earned money. Right. But I think that's it. So Well, Justman is playing qualifiers. I don't want to raid anybody who's like doing a stream or not a stream, a tournament, because I feel like it gives them so much nerves, right? Unneeded nerves. So I haven't raided Xylus in a while, so let's say hi to him. So thank you for dropping by. Thank you for watching the stream. Join the Discord again, discord.gg, because it might be open to everyone, and it's a nice place to hang out, talk to us about OSU, talk to me about OSU history or anything, right? It's a cool community. I really think it is. But apart from that, I stream every single day at the same time, noon for me. If you want to know what time I stream in your time zone, take the current time, subtract 4 hours and 15 minutes. Okay? Make sense? You got it now? I mean, if you don't, that's 16 UTC if you really just want to convert that on your own. But every single day I'm live, okay? Thank you guys for watching. And again, new video tomorrow, actually dropping at the same time I start stream. Probably. That's it. I will see you... Well, the people who are watching me edit in like a minute, but everyone else, tomorrow.